Alright, we're trying this again. We are trying this again. Unbelievable. What a day. What a terrible day today has evolved into. Today is the day, my friends. Not only are squats back, something I absolutely revile. Something I absolutely revile. Not only are they back, but on top of that, we now have the benefit, of course, of having connection problems. Everything else I'm doing online, no problem. It's only related to this stream that there was a problem. So hopefully things just keep balanced here. Thank you everybody for being here today so far. Apologies again for the issues with the stream. I really do mean that. I am very sorry for the issue. Well, it's not a birthday without a complete disaster. Yeah, guys, normally I wouldn't ask for it, but if you guys could like the stream, that would actually be very helpful at this time. The stream is revived just like the squats are, my friends. Much like the squats, the stream has been revived. I wouldn't necessarily put it past the internet to say that my stream might have been killed in such a way. But we did have someone asking me, like, why do I dislike the squats? I dislike them because it's an absolutely ridiculous concept in all the wrong ways. I absolutely hate them. I have no qualms about saying it. I think it actually really hurts the setting. Celebration Stream 2 Electric Boogaloo. Welcome aboard, Lego Adam. The stream is reborn like the Phoenician. Squats will be EC cults. Cope with me. Oh, boy. Hey, thanks very much, and happy birthday to you, D-Bowlocks! Also, please read my message, because because YouTube won't let me super chat it. Which message is that, Marcus? I don't see one. Did you DM me, or is it about to come up here? Uh-oh. Thank you very much, Marcus, but it's just I don't see that. Funnily enough, Streamlabs is taking a shit too. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Nate. I sincerely appreciate it. Happy birthday, Bear. Here is a little something for the squat fund. Oh, there's no squat fund, man. No way. What if the Emperor is just a mega powerful psyker in disguise? I don't think he's in disguise. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, digging a hole, digging a hole. Oh boy. We were eaten by a high fleet Google and now we're back. Well, I think Streamlabs might have taken a massive shit, to be honest, but... So I'm gonna have to read all this stuff out manually. There's not gonna be a bot here today. You're obligated to buy the kill team? No, I'm not! There's no such obligation here, Water Faucet. I think GW can pull off the squats without them looking goofy or misplaced. I disagree. Already they seem goofy and misplaced, given that they made them sound real Scottish right there on the trailer. Just to slap you in the wee face to let you know that the squats are coming book. Awful. 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 I absolutely cannot stand what they're doing, like, with it. I really just hate it. I hate everything about it. What a bagass coming! It's not important, just a stupid joke. Happy birthday. Oh, man. I love Scottish. Doesn't everyone? I can't wait to see your kit bash of Primaris Squat Psyker. Oh boy. I can't wait to not do that, Water Faucet. That sounds exciting to me. So, we didn't get the chance to talk about this before, but I'm going to talk about it now. We do have this month's member goal. That's right, if you look into this corner, To my bottom left, but to your bottom right. We have the first member goal ever on this channel. Ever. There's never been another member goal. That's right. Today is the member drive, my friends. Today is the member drive. Eldar aren't really elves anymore, and I would argue that the way they're doing squats are making them even more dwarfy than before. Lewis, I know that you're trying to bring an upside to this, but I was here for squats before. I was here for squats in Necromunda. I really fucking hate squats. I do. As a concept, they're the stupidest thing in the world. It is okay if people like them. I want to point that out. I'm not saying you can't enjoy them or you can't find some type of pleasure or happiness in them. For me, it is the exact opposite. Anything that concept touches harms my enjoyment of the setting. So, like, yeah, we're not going to end my channel or end, covering 40k or anything like that, but it does mean I'm going to read less novels. It means I'm going to read less lore books. It means I'm going to buy less campaign books. It means that, like, quite literally, I'm just not interested in a lot of what they have to sell. So does that mean I'm not going to buy another Warhammer miniature ever or anything hyperbolic? Of course not. That's ridiculous. Does it mean I'm quitting Warhammer? No, at this time I would not be quitting Warhammer based on this. A year ago I would have considered it, though. Really. I really do mean that. Like, a year ago I would have been in a completely different frame of mind about it. I have had some time to kind of accept that it was going to happen, because we've known it was going to happen for a long time, just to be totally frank. I knew these things were coming, because there's two really reliable rumor mills that churned out that this was going to happen. So, squats are not going to be a guard army. They are going to be a full release. Expect something as big of a release as the Necrons got during 10th edition. There might be a bit more BattleTech than I've had planned. Yeah, I don't know, though. I mean, 40k stuff does better, and I still like most of what 40k is, but anything that's touched with the squats, I'm probably not going to cover. Like, if I do cover it, I will cover it with derision. I really don't like this decision. It's their decision. Inevitably, it's their stuff, and a lot of people like it. So, at the end of the day, I am in a minority, it would seem, or at least there's a very loud minority of people who are very excited for squats. I think that it does nothing but undermine the setting. I think the setting itself was much better off being more serious, and the implementation of an army of space midgets really doesn't do much for me. Squats in space is the ultimate, like, this is not a serious setting moment. And I like serious settings. You'll notice that BattleTech has giant walking robots, which are ridiculous, but the setting itself is not ridiculous. Connor Burns, welcome! Welcome to the Exalted Connor Burns. That's right. He has joined us. He has ascended. The gods have truly blessed him. And on top of that, this is the first step towards me having to do something that I also don't want to do, which is a video more or less praising Abaddon the Despoiler, which is something that you, the members, voted for. Thank you, members. You voted for such nice things for me. I'm glad that you guys care so much about me and care about what I like and what I don't like. I just love you guys for choosing that as the member goal for this month. Choosing something that I would rather cut off one of my fingers than do. Why thank you, chat. I can't wait to make a actually serious video talking about how amazing Abaddon the Despoiler is. To all 10 of you who voted for that, you are absolute monsters. You couldn't have picked anything else, no. You had to pick that one. Why, thank you guys. No, the problem, so I'm going to put an example here, Egoham. When you look at orcs are giant brutish monsters that do terrible things. There's some lightweight banter between the orcs themselves, and they're funny in the context that they don't understand the full level of destruction that they do, because when they set someone on fire and they see them just as dancing in the Bernie dance, that's funny, ostensibly, but in reality, they're cooking a man alive. And they're basically an army of mobster psychopaths who are an ancient weapon made of fungus, growing around the galaxy and destroying everything. That's interesting to me. That's interesting. It's grimdark as hell. It's a dark concept. Drukhari are not dark elves. Drukhari are a type of vampiric parasite existing in the webway, basically sucking the life out of the galaxy to keep themselves alive one more day. The Eldari are space Amish. They're space Mennonites, and then the Exodites are space Amish. Like, they're not really, they don't feel that elven to me anymore. If you go back to their lore much earlier, the earlier Eldar lore, very much elves. More modern Eldar lore doesn't really feel like elves. They've managed to make them more unique. They've carved something new for them. I would argue that Necrons used to be a really great set of lore, now they're Space Egypt. So it's also just a dumbing down of the setting. So, we have to have Space Tomb Kings, we have to have Space Egypt. Why? Because someone decided, yeah, sure, why not? So when you add in Space Dwarves, the very idea that a man who is 4 feet tall even with power armor is going to be a threat to you in melee combat is quite frankly preposterous. I don't care if they're from a high gravity world. There's such a thing as reach and how just like how physics work. Again, I know people get mad if you bring up physics, which is why I don't like the Leman Russ battle tank. But like, they're just humans. They're literally just small humans. That's all they are. I see no reason for their faction to exist. What rewrite could you possibly do to make them something else? Well, they're not going to make them not humans. They are humans. It's established in current lore. It's absolutely a travesty that they have poured enormous resources into this project. Enormous resources into the project. Because they're doing a whole lineup release for this army. It is going to happen. We know it's going to happen. There's a huge amount of resources they're going to pour into this faction that they could have poured into anything else. Titanicus, Battlefleet Gothic, Aeronautica, Epic. Hell, they could have poured it into old ones. We could have had an army that's actually different, space reptiles of some sort. We don't have an army of space reptiles. This is the one niche not covered right now. There's no space birds either. Oh, I guess there's Kroot, but they could have made a Kroot army. They could have made Emperor's Children. They could have made anything other than this. Anything other than this, these resources could have been poured into. And this is what we're going to get. We're going to get a whole squat army. I think that they're basically making an army based on a meme. And I hate that. I absolutely hate that. But that's just my opinion. I think the Hobbits and the Guard are worse. I think Hobbits and Guard are terrible. I don't like Ratlings either. But they don't have a whole army coming. They could have had Malice. Imagine if they did Malice. I'm not even the biggest fan of Malice, but imagine if they had Malice. Yeah, imagine if they had a Space Lizardmen army or a Space Reptile army, because we could actually have reptiles in space then, as a whole army. Imagine if we did that. Imagine what we would have had available to us. What if their mercenary army can be used by that's even worse. That's even worse for Alex. Because that means you're going to see even more of them. Yeah, well, no, this wouldn't have been Matt Ward. Matt Ward's just a writer. The writers don't decide the models that were made. This would have been a decision made at the design studio level. Ratlings are awful anyway, I agree. I love how dour the dwarves are in fantasy. They're super serious there. Yeah, in fantasy, it's a different setting. Right? Like, I accept dwarves in a fantasy setting because it's not as preposterous in a fantasy setting. Warhammer 40,000 is a sci-fi / science fantasy setting. And having them in there, just... Imagine if they made a Men of Iron army. Would you not preferred a Men of Iron army? Like, there's just so much they could have done. There's so much they could have done. And instead, they're like, you know what, you guys? I have a big idea. The big idea is for us to have an army of space dwarves. Awful. Awful. Jess Goodwin, I know he didn't want them to do them for a while. Maybe they eventually convinced him. Maybe they came up with concepts like, oh, but what about these ones, Jess? Sometimes people just get worn down. Sometimes decisions come in from higher up. Hey, this is what the fans want. Do it. Squatting Bear. Oh, maybe. Like, at one point, Necrons were a far more serious force as well before they turned them into Space Egypt. Like, that's why I always crave the older Necron lore. That's the Necron lore that I like. I am personally, for the record, I've been relatively sure of them being released, Adam Welsh, for about 6 months. When they get released is not the question. If they get released is not the question, it's when. As above, I think they could be cool if squats were actually agents of the Imperium of Men of Iron. Why? Why would the Men of Iron choose to work with a literal army of small people? Not to be an ass, J-Train, but, like, I just don't see any reason why they would do that, personally. That's just my opinion, though. Ogrins at least make sense. The Imperium would exploit their hyper-muscular... Yeah, like, because they're enormous. Oh, man, squats here. The return of Chaos Squats can't be far behind. Chaos Squats would have been better than regular squats. At least that would have been something. Would have rather have an existing army updated and refreshed. I would rather have had an existing... But not only that, if this... So, here's the double-edged blade. If this army does well, they might actually do another army. Thank goodness. It will be absolutely disastrous for the setting. And, like, it's the same way that they've ruined Nurgle. I know a lot of people on the internet love how they do Nurgle. I hate Nurgle being a chucklefuck. I hate that. I want something serious. I love the dour, dark Nurgle of days past, where the joys of Nurgle weren't real at all. Now the joys of Nurgle are like, I'm so happy, you guys! And all the models look like they're idiots. I was good before. I loved the old Plaguebearer models. The old Plaguebearer models were amazing. Now we've got the Chucklefuck Plaguebearer models, where they're all grinning like idiots. I don't think it is, man. The rumor mill has been very strong on this. I do not think that this is the case. Honestly, expect to see this. When? That's a different question, but I would expect to see this. But here's the thing, Lewis. By the end of that run, they had already started to give Necrons personality. They just decided to do away with the Satan once Matt Ward basically got his hand on the books. I hate Space Egypt. I love certain elements of the Necrons. I hate Space Egypt. And I would have been very happy if they had kept the Satan as being an important element behind them, rather than making the Satan, the Star Gods, their bitch. Because it ruins a lot of the lore. Like, the Star Gods are supposed to be important. They're gods of the Materium. Very important elements. And then having them defeated by the Necrons is not only anticlimactic, it's kind of stupid. And then when you make the Necrons even more Space Egypt, at least they've done stuff lately to make them more space horror than Space Egypt. Because Space Egypt just sucks. Like, I'm just gonna be blunt. Space Egypt is trash. Hold on a second here. Happy birthday, Era! We'll see you in 300 seconds. I get GW wouldn't do that because they want to be a lighter and jokier now. Yeah, that's the issue. I don't want lighter and jokier. I want a heavier, darker setting. It is, and it isn't, Night South. It is and it isn't, right? It depends on who's writing it at the time and what circumstances they want it to be about. Exodites, Tau, Auxiliaries, Hrud, Men of Iron, so many options. Yeah, there could have been so many things, and instead they decide to do an army of literally short humans. That's going to be an Imperial army. I can feel it in my bones, boys. And even if it's not, like, really? This is, like, what faction is this going to fall under? They don't like to have non-faction aligned factions anymore. It's AOS's fault the design philosophy infects everything. Warhammer's seriousness was probably blamed for its failure. I suspect so, Ben Wren. And it didn't really fail. Again, it failed due to copyright reasons. That's the main reason they got rid of the game. So have you heard about the Warhammer Nihilist game? No. Gods of the Materium. Imagine that. So interesting. Shame GW will never touch it. Well, they did touch it before, but they got rid of it. It's Space Egypt right now, but it'll evolve into something better. Rudy, it has been Space Egypt since 5th edition. We have had 4 editions of Space Egypt. You're wrong. You're just... If it can't evolve in 4 editions, it ain't gonna evolve. Yeah, I believe so, Green. Oh, look, the connection's getting bad again. Man, my internet service provider owes me, like, a big apology. Wow. Really? This better not keep up. I don't mind a bit of Rogue Trader silliness, but I would also prefer Rogue Trader's version of the Imperium and Space Marines. I absolutely hate Rogue Trader's initial setting, so I'm not down. I did not come to get down on that one, man. Oh, we was Space Tomb Kings. Oh boy. Second edition was the Terminator. Call has trillions of squats and stasis chambers across the galaxy. Oh no. Yep, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. Are you? Is my internet service provider for real? Oh, God. 1 second. I really don't want to end the stream because, like, I'm having internet problems apparently, and this is, my birthday was planned for me to be here all day, basically. Oh, we're green again. We're green again. So let's see how long this lasts. But yeah, my internet provider has been absolutely disastrous for, like, the last 3 days. For, like, the last 3 days, it has been just a disaster from the internet. Guys, can we get the likes up on this stream? If you're enjoying your time here, let's hit those likes. Land trains and gyrocopters and airships, oh my. Well, land trains belong to the Mechanicus now. Gyrocopters belong to the Mechanicus now. They have the Ornithopter, which is basically the same thing. The only thing they don't have is airships. Like, people also forget, everything the squats did that was of note was delineated to the Guard and the Mechanicus. It was all given away. Those are Guard and Mechanicus concepts now. That's what they are. They're Guard and Mechanicus concepts. I don't know about that, John. I don't know about that. Just say you like squats and GW will stop jamming. Will stop jamming the signal. I like squats the same way that Games Workshop likes losing money. That's how much I like squats. I like them as much as Games Workshop loves to lose money. I'm sad you aren't happy with this, Red. Hope it can be done away with, and yeah, it's gonna. Honestly, I really do mean this. It will change my approach to the hobby. It's not. I'm not gonna end 40k content. I'm not gonna end, you know, my armies or whatever. I did sell some stuff before though, in anticipation of this happening. I was actually gonna quit altogether a year ago because it's too silly. It's too fucking stupid, and it also represents moving away from what I want and what I like about Warhammer 40,000 in a much more tangible and real way. I got into Warhammer 40,000 just as squats were being kicked out. I was very happy to see them go. Like, I hate to tell you this, like, I had a lot of comments in the video being like, oh man, you just don't understand what the squats are. It's like, motherfucker, I was there. I was there. I was there on the ground floor. I'm old. I'm not young. I'm an old man. So when I hear people be like, oh, you just don't understand, it's like, no, you don't understand. I was there before, bro. That's fair enough. Like, again, I don't need people to agree with me, Besker. I'm just saying my opinion on it, right? Like, you know, I hate Space Tomb Kings. It really doesn't do anything for that. Bear sounds like a grizzle, but I am. I've done this for 28 years. I think it would be better if they failed. I really do. I think that the problem is if there's... So if they fail, the problem that will come with that is that they are going to get rid of any plans to expand the range beyond what they currently have. If they succeed... Yes, they might expand the range and that might be good. But it's going to cause a lot more damage to the setting, and anything that comes after them will be silly again. I don't want silly bullshit. Like, that's not what I want out of Warhammer 40,000. I've never, like, even, like, people are like, well, how do you play orcs? Orcs are not necessarily silly. Orcs are actually quite serious. They're just lighthearted. There's a difference between these two things. They need a complete lore update to even then it's stupid and it might not even work. I'm with you, Bear. I can't see this working. I think it's a disaster. I honestly think it's a disaster. And I think that a lot of people are Pied Piping Games Workshop into basically turning their setting into Space Magic the Gathering, which I'm even more confused by. If they become their most popular army, I mean, if they become their most popular army, that would be a sad day for Games Workshop, and it'd be very telling of the quality of people in the hobby. So what will the old world look like? AOS? No, I don't think so. We don't know. I really don't know. They seem to be taking that more seriously. Ah. Oh yeah. The number of people commenting is just piling in. It still keeps piling in. Honestly, who asked for squats? They could even refocus that energy on fixing the meta or refreshing older forces like World Eaters. Well, World Eaters will be getting refreshed. But Emperor's Children won't be, not until 2025, 2026. Or bringing back Primarch, such a waste. I agree, it's a complete waste of time. Bring vicious... Yeah, we could have had Lizardmen. We could have had Space Reptiles. Which we still... There's no alien species that has a full army that are reptilian in Warhammer 40,000. MTG hired all those Hasbro employees. Remember, I do remember. You don't understand. Massive, super heavy tanks rumbling along with a horde of bikes kicking up dust and airships floating overhead. Yeah, that sucks, Jason. I'm sorry, dude. It does. GW lining up the squad NFTs next? Hopefully. Can you make the squats lore video so know what they're all about? I really don't want to. I really don't want to make anything squat related. I really don't. Like, I want nothing to do with this concept. Sorry, you meant word bearers? Oh, yes. Yeah, they could have done word bearers, absolutely. Do you think that this is the beginning of the end of 40k and beginning of 50k? No. I'm a guard player first and foremost. I knew the army was in trouble when AdMech took off. If squats do the same thing, I'm worried guard will get the sideline. Yeah, guard will be sidelined and forgotten. Just FYI. That will happen. Was going to say, I'm looking at the pictures with their... But they just look like Space Dwarf and Imperial Guardsmen. I kind of like the AOS Carcharodon. I don't even like... I'm not a big fan of Carcharodon or Overlords. Or the Fire Slayers or whatever. I think they both suck. Hell, I would have accepted Space Skaven. At least they would have been funny. Well, I mean... Hrud aren't Skaven, but I would have taken Hrud, which used to be Skaven. And there's still no Warpsmith. That's right, if anything, they're getting rid of him. It's amazing to think that this is what GW has been wasting their time and resources on. Yeah, think about that for a second. This is what they think is cool. This is what they think is cool, guys. This is what they think is cool. Archcast appeared soon. Archcast appearance soon on the kitification of 40k soon. I don't know what the Archcast is. You know what would fix a lot of 9th edition really quickly? Digital rule sets. They're not gonna... There's too much money to be made in books. They're gonna keep on doing the books. No, guard line is too big. They're not gonna squat them. We're saying they're gonna be forgotten about, John. They're gonna be very much forgotten about. I would play Skaven. I'm a mad scientist at heart. Love it, haha. Which is cool. What's cool? What's cool, Connor Burns? Space squats? To each their own. If you enjoy this concept, I'm not going to take that away from you. Like, this is my opinion on the matter. If you don't like my opinion, I mean, I am sorry, but this is my opinion on it. I'm very much bummed out by what they're doing. It is not a cool thing to me. The fact that it lands on my birthday, too, is just, like, an extra punch to the stomach. Cool. I hope you enjoy them, Jason. I really do. Like, I don't mean that with any type of, like, passive aggression or malice or anything like that. I sincerely hope that when you get into your hobby stuff and you're doing what you enjoy, that you get the opportunity to enjoy it. I don't enjoy this, though. This is the new blood doing this, I think, Joshua. I think that the new blood are the people who pushed for this. I actually don't think the old guard did. I think the guard rumors are true and they're getting a bit of a line refresh in the near future. You have to understand, John, a guard refresh is 3 kits. That's what you have to remember. Guard refresh means an infantry box, a heavy weapons team, and a command squad. That's not a lot of resources to do 3 box sets. The idea a guard will be forgotten and given its sister's treatment in 20 years, how horrifying. Well, they're not going to go away. They're not going to be squatted, but they're just going to get less attention. I really don't like the silly stuff in Warhammer. Like, I'm more accepting of it in fantasy. There was some silly stuff in fantasy that felt more like it. New tanks? There's new tanka! Not new tanks, new tanka! One tank. One tank, John. That's all. Supposedly. We'll see if there's more later. The internet's acting up again. Oh, I'm gonna kill my service provider. My service provider. What an absolutely fantastic group of people. I just want to let everybody know, floaty tanks. I don't think we're gonna get floaty tanks, at least not soon. Isn't there 2 sides to the Imperium, one grimdark and one lighter side where Guilliman is? It's a little bit different than that, Lewis. There's the Imperium Nihilus. So Imperium Nihilus is just where, like, they're cut off from the Astronomica. Like, it's not the same thing. I'd be down if Ogren were effective tar pit, not killy, but just a good bulwark. Guardsmen shouldn't have good melee, in my opinion. I agree with you. I agree with you. I completely agree. Print your own guard army? Oh boy. Robot girly man? Oh, come on now. No, I'm not on Bell, I'm on Rogers. Because of course. If they sideline guard, it would actually push me out of the hobby. Well, they're not going to get rid of guard. It's just don't expect them to give you as much support, or if they are going to release new kits, they're going to be re-releases of kits you already have outside of 1 or 2 models here and there. That's my expectation. I am sorry, but that's what I expect to see. I don't want an Ogren army, Green. If they did an Ogren army, I would be even more upset. I don't want that. Ah, yes. Dark Lord Corey knows my pain. GW are chasing the latest trends of being silly and comedic while pretending to be serious in the latest trends. Serious movie. Tons of jokes and laughter. So sad. I agree. I actually agree with that assessment. Next Loyalist Primarch should be the Lion or the Wolf? I think the Wolf. Just get them from third parties. Lots of amazing models. Get which from third parties? I feel dumb for asking this, but where is the Rock in the lore right now? Is it an Imperium or Imperium Nihilus? I think it's in the normal Imperium. I don't think it's in Imperium Nihilus. It's close between the 2 of them, though. I think the Age of Technology human remnant faction would be cool. Yeah, but don't worry about that, Kingdom of Inland. You can have the squats instead. I feel we're paying shitty internet is the worst. Normally it's not, but like they've just been like this week has just been a disaster. That's just space ogres with without a Mongolian theme. Yeah, dude, and I'm good. I don't need that. Bring back Sanguinius. Robert, don't do this. Don't do this, Robert. My God, he's lost. He's lost his mind. Don't do this, Robert. Robert, you have so much to live for. Okay, thanks. Would you want the current designers to restart the guard? I don't even think I actually like most of the Primaris except for the Gravis stuff. I really don't like most of the Gravis stuff. Hey guys, we're 3 likes away from 30. Can we climb that high? Can we get that far? I don't know, but we should try. Still no obliterators? Well, why would you want obliterators when you can have space dwarves, bro? Isn't that what you want, York? They actually have a unit like that. Crusaders are great for that, but I don't see them in their new book. Sanguinius is back in the bathroom of the Vengeful Spirit. Oh, he is the bathroom of the Vengeful Spirit. How about that one? Mini squat Lehman Russ tanks. I hope so. Because why not just pile all the worst things together into one pit? Don't get Big Red more worked up. It's like asking for another Lehman Russ tank. Phobos was... I actually don't mind Phobos. I don't mind Phobos. Squat tanks, I can't wait. I mean, I can. tanks. I know, right? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can't wait to turn those squat tanks into cheaper grot tanks. There's another army I don't want. I don't want grots either. Oh, I know. We're throwing hooks out left and right, boys. No grots neither. Thank you very much, Burgosaurus Rex. I appreciate the sentiment. Every time I get happy birthday from the chat, it does make me feel better than about the tragedy that happened this morning. Everyone wants something different out of 40k. I find Primarchs boring, so do I. And prefer them to be regular Space Marines, only see demigods due to thousands of years of Imperial propaganda. I don't think that they should. I don't think that they should be as regular Space Marines. I think they should be beyond that, but I don't think they should be as powerful as they're portrayed in the lore. And I don't really want that many Primarchs back. I think that the main Primarchs that should come back are the Demon Primarchs. Squats will come with a duffel bag of destruction in every box. No, they should just throw them in the bin after producing them. Let all the squat players know that they're not getting anything and just send them off to the wrecker. Where have squat tanks, the Lehman Russ? Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Lewis. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh boy. So, wow. Wow, what a day. What a stream so far. What a chaotic stream. I would be okay if another Primarch died. I'd be okay if there were only 4 Imperial Primarchs alive. That's how okay I'd be. Bring up, like, you guys also have to remember that this follows a trend of some other stuff too. Like, you'll take a look, and thank you very much, Faith Beyond. You'll take a look, and you will see that. What's the word I'm looking for here? In Warhammer 40,000, they had Corvus Corax beat the piss out of Lorgar. Lorgar is a demon prince of chaos undivided and a Primarch, and they had Corvus Corax defeat him easily. And on top of defeating him easily, Corvus basically has become a demon Primarch in his own respect. He's like, I understand what Father made us for in the warp, and I've mastered what I am. It's like, so what was the point in falling to chaos? Now, I know some people will say, oh, well, you're not supposed to be rewarded. It's like, no, you are. You're just supposed to be not getting what you want out of it. And your folly is that you are a fallible person. And so that can be easily exploited to defeat you. But that's a very different thing than Corvus just beating the piss out of basically what should be the most powerful demon Primarch there is. He beat the piss out of him. And you're like, oh, okay. So, like, A, what's the threat of chaos now? What's the threat? Where's the serious threat? B, why are the Imperial Primarchs... Oh, well, Chaos Primarchs, you know, they got demon-y powers and stuff. That's not fair. So we're going to give the Imperial Primarchs that too, but with none of the drawbacks. That's basically what that story fulfills. So you have to understand that, like, this is already a direction that I'm not pleased with before this. Green, if you actually read everything in the Horus Heresy, Lorgar is one of the most powerful Primarchs there is, and he beats the piss out of some very intimidating opponents, including Demon Fulgrim, so... I am the darkness. I don't know, I love playing with Gullyman. Well, fair enough. True, Chaos isn't the lead threat. Tyranids are scarier. I think just about anything is scarier than Chaos. So what if Scots get lumped into Guard like Corsairs and Harlequins and lumped into Eldar? They won't be. They're going to be their own army. I'm just following what the rumors have been so far accurately predicting. They're going to be their own army. They're not going to be related to Guard whatsoever. They will be an Imperial army, though. I've yet to find a book 1 to the Horus Heresy. Yeah, so, like, Lorgar was, like, an incredibly dangerous Primarch. He defeats... the really big Forge World Khorne Demon Prince, not Kabanda, the other one, like the giant one with the axe, Anganath or whatever. He defeats him. He defeats Fulgrim twice. He is strong enough to scare Horus when Horus tries to intervene before Horus gets his Emperor level powers. Lorgar basically frightens him with his power. Magnus the Red is impressed by his abilities. Like, Lorgar... And by the time of the end of the heresy, is one of the most dangerous men in the galaxy. What would be interesting is of Corax finding out that what the Emperors had turned him into, and a little rebel. like a little rebel coward he is. I don't understand. Blame the sisters getting a full update. Having Imperial Demon Prince, I never liked it. Yeah, it's not cool. What's the threat of chaos when the Imperium has Daemon Primarchs of friendship and the Emperor's is a Deus Ex Machina? That's absolutely true. Overboard has become a member of the channel. Welcome aboard, Overboard. Welcome aboard. You, my friend, are now one of the Exalted, and we are 2 members towards our 10-member goal of the month already, which is horrifying to me. Thank you very much, Overboard. I appreciate it. I wish they brought back Perturabo just to see the look on Valrak's face. I don't think we're going to see Perturabo until 2030. I think Perturabo is so far away that he might as well never be released, to be honest. Perturabo's a long way away. He's a very, very long way away. Would bringing back He Who Sits on the Golden Throne be a good idea? Absolutely not. It does kind of go back to the ridiculousness of Calgar beheading a Lord of Skulls. Yes. Yes, it does. Perturabo is retired, and that's fine. But again, can't read Bear. What would be interesting is of Korax, after finding out what Emps wants, he turns on him like the little rebel coward he is. I mean, that would just... You would have the Imperial players have a meltdown, so they'll never do that. One thing you've got to remember at this stage of Games Workshop, everything they do at this point is just fan service. That's what you should really be more looking at it from the perspective of. What is going to be the most fan service thing they can do? The squats also just double confirm this for me, which is one reason why the storyline is... They changed the Lion's character to become a fan service character. The Lion actually was the best Primarch in the original lore. Well, now he sucks. I actually really don't like the Lion. I think he's the lamest Primarch there is. But why? Because they changed his character. He went from being an interesting character who was self-interested. He's not a heretic. He's just self-interested. They took a self-interested character and they morphed him into the ultimate good guy who, the Lion is the most loyal son of them all. Oh. Like, that sucks. Like, that. What's the point behind the entirety of the Dark Angels basically going around murdering other Imperials to hide their shame? Where does that come from? That doesn't even make any sense. In a single stroke, they made it where almost none of the Dark Angels lore makes sense. 25 years of Dark Angels lore makes no sense. And they still post new lore as if that's not the case. So it's actually continuing. The Dark Angels lore will continue to make no sense. Oh no, the connection problems are back! Squats are an April Fool's joke? No, man. AR, it's gonna be real. Just watch. It's gonna be real, man. If they're giving up fan service, when do the sisters' girly calendar? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. But people get upset GW doesn't listen to... but then more upset when they do listen to the right people. Well, I mean, people get upset when Games Workshop doesn't give them the fan service they want. Refresh my memory. How did they get rid of the squats? I played... So, squats were a... They never explained how they got rid of them until 4th edition, where they just waved their hand and said the Tyranids ate them. Sorry for the fixed screen, guys. I am sorry about this. It's gonna go back and forth, back and forth. Squats were eaten by bugs, yeah. I'm a fan. Where's my Corrupted Titans GW? Squats were better in Epic GW. Service me. Wait, I should rephrase that. Service me, GW. Service me! I don't know anyone who cares about Korax or the Raven Guard. I think his Demon Primarch change was a desperate attempt to get him over more people. Yeah, I think it's the lamest attempt. I still don't care about Korax. If anything, it makes me even more dislike the character. I always thought Dark Angels were aesthetic and background. I just don't like their lore or books that much. Too obsessed with the Fallen. Yeah, way too obsessed with the Fallen. We're back. The connection's alive again, boys. For whatever reason, my service providers decided that I should not have a great connection today. On a day where I'm intending on streaming all day. Thanks, internet service provider. Thanks, Rogers. You guys are the best. I would like to see the Lions struggling with what happened on the Forest of Caliban. Have I ever left the forest? Is this another trap? I wonder what the Emperor would think of the Primaris. I don't think he'd care that much. Here's the thing, you have to understand, when some of these... The Emperor should be furious. He won't be written that way. The Emperor will be written as like, oh, and he appreciates the innovation and amazing work that of Belisarius Cole. Like, that's all it would be. It would just... Like, you have to understand that the authors will change what he will say in whatever way possible to aggrandize what their current plans are. That is always what it will be. So Gabriel Seth hates the Primaris at first. This makes sense. Now he loves the Primaris. Why? Because that's what sells the Primaris. Like, so certain things, like, at this stage, the creativity behind Warhammer 40,000 is very much hindered by other objectives that they have at Games Workshop. Do you honestly think they're bringing back squats and release trailer on April? Yes, I do actually think they're doing that, AR. They've already said that, like, don't look out for a release date. The reason why is because it's not being released soon. But this will happen. These guys are coming out. Mark my words, this will happen. The most reliable rumor... Like, I've already accepted that this would have happened months ago, because the most reliable rumor mongers have said it will happen. They're not going to show you off a full range of squats, because they don't have a timeline for anything at the moment. But these guys are coming back. Absolutely they are. The great work confirmed that. Yeah. Still no primary scouts, no ranks in progress. So sad. I agree. Just name drop your ISP already so we can get on the Crusader your birthday. I've already dropped them. Rogers. So you're up here in Canada, eh? The Emperor is about progressing humanity, isn't he? Our Primaris progress? No, he actually... He believes that progress for humanity are normal humans, not abhumans or enhanced humans. Is it a squats and kill teams kill box then? Oh my goodness, that would be quite a thing to see. No, I don't. I think that they might do them first with one squad and a kill teams box, but I don't think it's going to be soon. That will probably not even be the next box. It'll probably be near the tail end of the year that they do that, or the beginning of next year. If they drop squats before they drop World Eaters, though, that would be amazing. I don't think it'll be the case, though. They might. They might. If they drop squats before they drop World Eaters, that would be absolutely incredible. That would be absolutely incredible if they pulled that off. Just to see the rage. Just to see the rage. But squats will be here before Emperor's Children get an army. That much I can guarantee you. Would a rogue trader army be better? Weren't they given one already? I do not think they should have a rogue trader army, in the same way I don't think they should have an Inquisitor army. It doesn't make sense for an Inquisitor to have their own dedicated army book. An Inquisitor would just be an attaché to a Space Marine or a Guard Force. Year of the Dwarf, not the Year of Chaos? Yeah, apparently. The Year of Chaos is flopped hard. We're talking about World Eaters players. They're known for tempered and calm. The players themselves are tempered and calm. I don't know about the army. There was Rogue Trader Kill Team. There was a Rogue Trader Kill Team, but that's not an army, Jason Schaefer. I know they released rules for them, but it's not an army. Time for some 40k Lizardmen in the far future of the galaxy. There's only Ark Survival evolved. Well, I would have been a lot happier if had they done something like Lizardmen. Should they make another tabletop RPG for, like, Rogue Trader? Yes, they should, but they're not going to. Their partnership with that company is over, and they see them as a direct competitor now. And they are much more willing to create things like that awful role-playing game that is out right now for it. Oh, what's its name? What's the name of the 40k role-playing game that's currently out? It's just dreadful. What a dreadful game. Don't get me started on the Year of Chaos. Oh, Wrath and Glory. Oh my god, yeah, Wrath and Glory. What a joke that game is. Awful. What army will be the last to get their codex? Demon or Guard? Guard. Guard will be the last ones to get their codex. Lost Crusade? Oh boy. That's not a role-playing game. The only role you play in that game is to be a slave. What if Battlefleet Gothic? What if they do Battlefleet Gothic and start with squat vessels? Squats actually. Here's a little interesting point of lore. Just as the connection gets bad again, squats are afraid. They don't usually have many of their own ships. Yeah. Squat. Well, Cubicle 7 is not the ones who started Wrath and Glory. They bought it from someone else. Actually, Ben Ren. There was another company that started it and they inherited the rule set. What if they do a Battlefleet Gothic, but start with... Yeah, so yeah, the squat vessels are... Squats are not renowned for their naval supremacy in the world of Warhammer 40,000. Hello, Rin's Gravity, and welcome! Welcome, even. Have to dip out. Again, happy birthday. Sorry about the shitty gift from GW. Oh, man, you know, these things happen. You just gotta roll with the punches. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. What a day. What a day. Well, I've got a surprise on the table for everybody. I've got a surprise on the table. Do you guys want to see what it is? Do you guys want to see what the surprise is on the table? No. Alyssa Jones, protesting like that doesn't really get you anywhere. It's like that idiot who burned down their Drakari, or their Dark Elves army. Who cares? He's just a moron who burnt his army. There's no reason to do that. Was it squats or ratlings who love to eat... ratlings. Thank you very much, AR. I appreciate it. You popped a squat on the table? No. I don't agree with you, Jorg. Like, a high-gravity world wouldn't make you into a squat, ironically enough. Wasn't that a Slaanesh player, and weren't in AS... It was an AOS thing, yeah. Hey, welcome aboard, Vesker. It's Battletech. Ah, yeah, they're picking up on it. The biggest lore conflict of bringing back the squats will be how much it will clash with the AdMech. The AdMech will see them as heretics. I mean, at the end of the day, that doesn't even really matter. That's a irrelevant conflict, in my opinion. The biggest clash will be, why do the squats exist? Because the Mechanicus basically have inherited all of the stuff the squats used to do for the Imperium. I think it's a clash of, why does this army exist? Yeah, I did say that, Alicia Jones, about a year ago. I said that, and, you know, to be honest, a year ago I would have. Like, just to be fully frank, right? But a year ago, who cares? I didn't have a channel a year ago, right? Like, I didn't have anything going on a year ago. Like I was just a hobbyist a year ago. Genuinely, like, I really hate this. I really hate this a lot. It's like, and it's going to affect my future with Warhammer 40,000 to some extent. It just is. Like, so, I'm not going to read as many novels now, because I really don't want to have squats rammed down my throat, which will be in almost every novel, because they're going to push them as hard as they can. So I'm going to read less books, I'm going to listen to less audio books. That's a direct, immediate impact of what this is going to mean. It means that if they're doing big campaigns and they're involved, I'm going to be a lot less interested in it. So, like, you know, it's going to affect how this channel covers certain things, because I'm really not interested in covering squats. I'm really not. I really think it's the stupidest thing they could possibly add to Warhammer 40,000. Like, releasing an army that is comprised of a bucket of diarrhea might be actually more appealing than squats to me. And, you know, again, if you enjoy them, please enjoy them. I really have to point out that, like, just because I don't enjoy them does not mean that you can't or shouldn't, or I'm telling you you can't or shouldn't. You know, if you enjoy the silly nature of what Games Workshop is putting forward, then we just have different taste, and that's fine. But for me, I like the grim, dark setting, and for me, a grim, dark setting does not have an army of midgets. Especially when they make them overtly dwarves. Like, they're not even hiding it. They're overtly dwarves. Squats had awful models in the past, Overboard. Squats had the worst models in the game. I will add some Celeste squats to my cultists, I think. Oh, perfect, if that's what makes you happy, Argo. Little people If they could put guard on the back burner more than Admech did, I will actually have found a 40k faction I hate more than Tau. Well, I hate them significantly more than Tau, I'll tell you that. And get this, like, anybody who tells you they hate Tau, I mean, like, look at what Tau are. What a serious faction Tau are, genuinely. You know, you have a serious faction like Tau, and then you turn over and you've got this absolute chuckle fuck of action. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, Lord Discordant. As you can probably guess, I'm really not a big fan of what they're doing with them. This seems to be the subject of the day. It was supposed to be the mandatory celebration stream. Apparently, instead, we're celebrating how much I hate squats. That's perfect. That's just what I wanted. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you guys what we have on the table here. Change subjects for a little bit. So, let's turn on the light. This is what you guys were pulled for the other day. I spent all morning getting them ready to maybe do a bit of this on stream today. This is a company of mechs for the Lyran Commonwealth, which is, in fact, a faction in BattleTech. So I've gone through. All of these guys have been hit with white primer and then hit with an airbrush of white paint to basically put these guys together as a single big unit of Steiner battle mechs. The paint scheme we're going to be doing on them is we're going to be painting the white on the top, and the legs, along with a bit of the bottom of the bottom torso and the right hand, is going to be blue, which covers the traditional color palette of the Lyran Armed Forces, the LCAF. Oh, hi, Ares. Ares, you want to come here? Come on, buddy. It's the mandatory fun stream. Mandatory fun. Oh, oh, I know. How's it going, my big buddy? Huh? How's it going? You're bored, aren't you, buddy? Got any hunchbacks? I do have a bunch of hunchbacks, actually. I got 4 of them. You're visibly sweating. It's your birthday, give me treats. I know, right? You're a good boy, aren't you, buddy? Oh, always Decepticons. Always. There's no such thing as Autobots. He's already been out earlier today, Night's Oath. You've already been out earlier. You fuzzy buzzy? You're so fuzzy. Who's Mr. Snuggles, huh? You a good boy? Good boy, aren't you? Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy, Ares? Oh, your ears. Alright, I'm gonna let you down. Oh. A hunchback, Jason Schaefer, in BattleTech is a 50-ton battle mech, and it's only called a hunchback because it has a giant cannon in its right torso. It's not really a hunchback. It's a name. It's an HBK-4G battle mech. It gets the term hunchback as like a code name that people just kind of call it. In the same way that the M1A1 Abrams, or the M1A2 Abrams, is really an M1A1 or M1A2 or M1A3. It's not, like the Abrams is just the call sign that they've given it. I take hunchbacks over squats any day, as would I, J-Train. What's the biggest stompiest mech in the majority of eras? The biggest stompiest mech is the Atlas for the Inner Sphere. The Hollander has a cannon sticking out of its chest, but it's from 3055, not 3025. I know what a BattleTech Hunchback is. It was a joke. Jason Schaefer, it's okay. It's okay if you didn't know what it is. I can go over more of the detail of the Hunchback's history if you need me to. To be honest, I prefer Space Lizards. You don't say. You don't say, Ira. You don't say. There is, Benrun, there is the Super Heavy class, which they have made 3 mechs for. 4 mechs. Yeah, 3 mechs for. You've got the Ares and 2 other, Amaris' Folly and 1 other. And they're basically enormous 135-ton war machines. They're actually not good. They largely, even in the lore, they're basically considered a mistake. As long as we don't get singing gargoyles with our hunchbacks, oh boy. They were, Hamish. How did you know? What was the clan hunchback called? It's called the Hunchback 2C. 2nd generation clan. Could GW actually make squats cool this time? Is there anything that could possibly make them awesome? In my opinion, no. You know, I'm sorry. I am sorry. In my opinion, it's a big no. It's a big no for me, personally. Wow, that video got almost 7,000 views today. That's crazy. Can you give a brief summary of BattleTech lore? If you can't, it's BattleTech lore is incredibly deep and long. It's almost as big as 40K's lore is. The best I can give you is that BattleTech takes place after the fall of mankind. Oh yeah, so do I, Bruce. Bruce, I'm right there with you. So BattleTech, imagine it's like Game of Thrones in space, but with giant robots. That's the best description I can give it, with no magic. No magic. Wait, we are getting Space Lizards? No, we're not getting Space Lizards. Everyone wants Space Lizards over squats. I would rather have Space Lizards. I would much rather have Space Lizards. Oh boy, would I prefer Space Lizards. You guys, we're 4 likes away from 40. Do you guys think we can hit 40? Do you think we can do it? Can we climb that high? Can we get that far? Can we grab the brass ring that is 40? I think it would be cool to be H. B-Day likes. Yeah, dude, it's the birthday likes, man. Putting them in Epic and giving them a Cyclops, Colossus, and Leviathan back. The Imperium isn't using Leviathans anyway. They kind of are, but they just don't touch on Epic anymore anyway, Jason Schaefer. And I sincerely doubt they're going to make... like, that's not going to be their first priority with Epic, I don't think. Well, I mean, I think that's a little bit different than that, Night Soth, and I don't think that we would have Space Croak. At least in my opinion, they shouldn't do Space Croak or Space Dinos. They should make them unique. But what do I know? I just don't want Space Dwarfs, apparently. I guess I could like the stream. Thank you very much, Dark Lord Corey. I appreciate it. I wonder how Primaris would have fared during the Heresy. They would have defeated the traitors more rapidly, 100%. Happy birthday again, and take care. I will see you in the next live stream. Have a good one, Hugh. Have a great day. Yeah, the Exodites already get the Space Dinos. Not exactly my favorite thing, personally. Alright, guys, so I actually am going to do a bit of hobbying here. Just give me a moment. I'm going to... I forgot to clear out my water, so just give me a second here. I'm just going to clear out my water. Because we're going to be doing white painted first. I'll just give you a little bit. So, what is nice about this color scheme is, and painting BattleTech in general, is it's incredibly easy to do. So just give me a few seconds here, guys. See, BattleTech is a much smaller scale than 40K. So, as a result, the details on the models are much easier to really get a grip on. So, I have null oil here. Where did I put I have a whole pot of Lanyard. One sec here, guys. Let's find my Lanyard media. Where did I put you, Lamian? Lamian, my friend! My only brother in this world! Why would you abandon me? This. Alright. So looking here, we've got our pot of null. So there's a few different ways we can do this. So one of them is to go through, and for us to basically use my Apothecary White mixture, which is what I used on the Necrons. I'm a little hesitant to do that, just because I don't want my battle mechs to look exactly the same as my Necrons in terms of the white on them. I want them to look different from that. So there's another technique you can use to get a similar depth effect on your white, which is to basically have Null Oil heavily thinned down with a with medium. It has to be actual medium too. It can't be not. So one thing I want to do here is I just want to double check that this is my only pot of null. I thought I had a second pot that was a little thinner. Just give me a second here. So much paint. The paint. It's like the bees. Just gonna double check that one more time just to make sure that there's no other option. I wonder if Angry Marines would fit in the canon. They wouldn't. They're him and Jinta riding an Ogre in Necromunda. Those Connor gangs. Oh, brutal. Your mic volume is quite low. Yeah, just give me 1 second here. I'll up the volume on the mic. Is that better, guys? Is that better when I'm further away? I think it would be. I think it should be better. Let's see here. I could have sworn I had that other pot right there. Because I know I've got multiple pots of null oil. I know I've got multiple pots of null oil. Oh, people are messaging me. Why? Why, God? Why? Ares, I'm not playing with you right now, buddy. I'm trying to paint. I'm trying to paint, Ares. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, that's a shame. I thought I had another pot. Oh well. Oh well. You only live once. So, where did I put? I have one other thing I was going to mix this with. Mixing the paint is good, my friends. You want to mix the paint. Don't really have a spare container right now either. Actually, I do have a spare container, but not really with what. Actually, no, that'll work. No, it won't work. I'll go get that right now. Ugh! No! No! It's all gone wrong! Yes, the volume increase is like an assault by the Emperor's children. Yes! Oh, I'm going to turn on some different track here. There we go. Yeah, I know, Ares. I know, you're so bummed out that I can't play with you 24/7. I know, buddy. I know, it sucks. It's the worst. I'm the worst dog owner because I don't play with you all day, every day. Ah, there they are. That's where I put it. I knew that I had other Nuln Oil. Multiple other Nuln Oils. Including one that is low, which is exactly what I wanted. Because what we're going to be doing here is we're going to permanently turn, because I'm going to be doing this often with this color. I don't want to have a fresh Nuln Oil with this happening to it. So we've got this Nuln Oil here, which is already low, which I'm going to increase the amount of Nuln Oil in here. Just 1 second here, guys. Increase the Nuln Oil in here pretty substantially, but not too crazy. This is going to be a full pot of Nuln Oil. And then you can see here it's about a quarter full. That's perfect. Mix that up really good. Now, one thing I am going to do so that I know that this is the mixed pot of Nuln Oil is I'm taking this off and then put it on backwards. I know, at least a little bit, this guy is a bit of a different pot. So looking here, we're about a quarter full. This is some Lamian medium. We have to thin this down to get this white technique to work correctly, at least from all of the tutorials I've seen. Enough. Of course, we have a mixing ball in here. We're now mixing this up as much as we can. There we go. I think that should be approximately the right levels. It looks to be. So this is now heavily diluted. Heavily diluted. We would never be able to do this with a full strength piece of Nuln Oil. And you know, I'm going to err on the side of caution, and I'm going to add just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Not everything. Just a little. Why? Because I want to make sure it's better to be too light than too hard. You can always do a second coat if you really have to. We have my badly abused army painter brush here. The brush I have badly mistreated, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with abusing this poor brush. So now, this is what I tend to have a purpose-built pot of paint, personally. Hey folks, going to bed to watch this tomorrow, and we'll leave the stream running. Have fun painting. Ah, thank you very much, Stephen Cross. I appreciate it. I appreciate that very much. So, if we go here, guys, we're going to start with one of the smaller mechs, which is going to be one of the Commandos. We're going to do... Oh yeah, perfect. See there? It's not too dark, and it fills all the recesses perfectly. So I have managed to get the right mixture of this, which is great. We need to make sure it is a pretty thick coat in order to get everything that we want. But even then, it won't compromise in the long term. Now, I don't know why I'm doing the legs, because the legs are actually going to be blue. So that was actually really stupid on my part. Perfect. So the reason why we're doing this in a different color than how I do my Necron's white is I want it to be a different style of white. I don't want it just to look the same. I want it to be its own thing. And it's always nice to try new techniques to try to get different levels of effects. have to make sure that we touch on every area. Leave nothing behind. We have to be thorough to make sure that all of these crevices get what they need in terms of the mix of Nuln that we've done. Now, it is important that the white be the first level of paint down on the model. You always have to start with the white, especially when you're going to be shading down. You can't really start with the blue. So, go. Let that take into all the recesses. I'm going to let that dry for a minute. In Battletech, the factions are largely fluff-based, and there's no right-wrong next to having a faction if you choose to paint them up. For the most part, that's true. Apart from if you go clans, you don't have to. You don't mix Intersphere stuff with in there. Yeah, like Intersphere can take clans though sometimes. The Intersphere guys will steal those clan necks, no problem. So these particular ones are going to be for House Steiner. FBI, open up. You're under arrest for abusing those brushes. I'll kill more of them, officer. If you think that for 1 second here you're going to be able to save this brush, you're out of your mind. This brush is a dead man walking. So, we're doing this guy first, so I just want to wait for this to dry. Okay. A little bit of areas where... See, now, when you do this, sometimes the way the pigment dries, it doesn't always stay in the recess that you wanted it to. So in this case, I'm going to have to do a bit of touch-up work in a few small locations here. That's fine. You always just want to look after it. He's almost dry. He's almost dry. We're almost there, friends. We're almost there. We've almost made it. So the other color we're going to be doing, and I've not done this one before, so I'm a little nervous, especially because I'm not sure which color I'm going to be dry brushing with it to get the effect I want. But this is going to be what we do for the legs. I was thinking about doing a lighter blue, to be honest. The only problem with that is that lighter blue doesn't really match the Lyran Commonwealth. It kind of has to be a darker blue, so that's why we're going to be going with ultramarine blue as a contrast paint for the legs. I have my mixing balls here. I really need to find one of them real quick, because I'm going to need to mix that paint. Well, isn't that perfect? How do I lose everything? Yeah. I have 2 sets of those too. I could have sworn I had it up here. Where's my steel balls, bro? I had balls of steel at one point, guys. Balls of steel. I know I lost my balls, guys. No, I found them. I found them. I've got even more than 2, you guys. I've got as many balls as I need. By the way, all of your contrast paints, honestly, just put a mixing ball in there. It is madness not to put a mixing ball in with these types of paints. You'd have to be out of your mind. You would have to be out of your fool mind. Are those army painter mixing balls? Because I have those. Yes, they are. I've got another set somewhere, too. Yeah, exactly, Jason Schaefer. I mean, who would let the poor touch their mechs? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Perfect. Oh, that poor possum. Now, the only other thing we have to grab, because this is dry now, the only other thing I have to grab is I have to grab a dry brush. The medium scale dry brush should work fine for this. Now we're just doing this on one guy here just to show you guys how it works before we start doing it to the rest of them. So we chose the Commando first because I've got spares. Oh boy, do I have spares. Alright, so now which white paint? So yeah, again, it doesn't really matter which white paint uses. I use White Scar. White Scar sucks. I'm using it because I might as well. For dry brushing purposes, it's just not going to make that big of a difference. Always add just a small drop of water, just one, just to make sure it goes on a bit smoother. Just paint. Now, in this case, it's actually going to be quite a heavy dry brush that we do, because ideally we want to get rid of a lot of the gray, but we want to keep the recess and let it look a little bit dirty. So. Not too bad. Not too bad. And going in and painting other details on this guy, of course, as well. Oh, things are going good, Battleborn Gaming. Only your cousin is allowed to touch your Steiner mech. I gotta paint some mixers at some point. Yeah, dude. Want to be aggressive with this color because I really want the whites to show through, because there's a lot of metallics we're going to be adding, and because at the end of the day the top is supposed to look white, we did dye it down in order to add a bit of shade to it, which we've done. So you can actually see the difference here. The torso white compared to the leg white. The torso white looks much deeper, which is what we want. Certain color schemes just are easy to paint by comparison to others. And this is going to be one of those cases. So we've got the white done here. I'm going to go wash this brush off. I will be right back. that dry for now. Alright, and now, what we're going to do is... Things are going good. Things are going good. So now, what we're going to do... Oh, we're losing people on the stream. People are abandoning the stream. No, stream, no! Alright, so now, what we're going to do... We're going to mix this up real good. We're going to mix this up real good, boys. Just sitting here mixing lippet. You see all that wonderful stuff stuck at the bottom of this? Ideally, you don't want that stuck at the bottom. Just going to go over this at the bottom. Remember, with contrast, you ideally want one thicker coat, not too thick, but you do want one relatively thick coat that goes in and just saturates all of it. This blue actually is looking very good. I'm very happy with this. I was nervous I wasn't going to like the ultramarine blue, but in person it is actually lining up to be everything I could want it to be. Thank you, ultramarine blue. Thank you, Rabute Gulliman. I always knew you would show through for me in my time of need. You know, here's something to think about, you guys. It's the greatest paint of them all. Here's something to think about, you guys. There are people in the Imperium who get hot and bothered at the idea of Rabute Gulliman just giving it to them. Just remember that. Just remember that, my friends. That there are people out there who are like, if only Rabute Gulliman would love me. There are people out there like that in Warhammer 40,000. They have no idea that Rabute is like an asexual weapon machine. They don't care. They've created this fictionalized version of him in their minds. And they want some of that Rabute booty, if you know what I mean. I just want you to remember that, guys. Just in case you guys didn't know. Just in case you guys didn't know it, guys. You know, just for prosperity's sake. Just to make sure that it's on the record. They want that Rabute booty. Imagine just the trashy novels that were written and exchanged. Just imagine them. Imagine how awkward that would be for Rabute. He meets some noble woman who's just always fantasized about him. She's getting all awkward and hot and bothered around him. He's like, ah. Love can bloom. Oh no. So, one thing I'm doing on these guys is I don't just want it to be legs blue, body white. So what we're doing is I'm trying to paint it as if it's on an angle here through the torso. So I would like it to be a subtle angle. This is the part where you can really screw things up. So this is the part where just like this goes there, goes underneath the armpit basically. Here. Go. So make it look just a little bit more interesting. I'm going to do the same technique on the back. Go. Touch it underpit. So that's what we're doing there. And then on the right arm, I'm going to add some blue around the hand. Same type of angular fashion. Go. So this is the pattern that I'm doing this on. Got to love a Titan. How can anyone fawn over a mere Primarch? How dare they? How dare they fawn over a mere Primarch? The degenerates! The scum! So, this is not done yet by any means, but this gives you a generic idea of how I'm going to be painting this entire lance of Steiner battle mechs. So we are going to be going through, we're going to be doing dry brushes on the legs. After the dry brushing on the legs is completed, we're going to be, because we've already dry brushed the upper part of the torso here, we're going to go through, we're going to pick out all the metallic and weapons bits, and we're going to paint them different colors, and then we're going to paint the lens up top a different color as well. So that just gives us an opportunity for more stuff to do on the model. So that's what it all boils down to, guys, just opportunities to do things. A little bit of blue. Let's begin here. Covered. Perfect. Perfect. Would Gully have a punishment to the Emperor add? Pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So now we can begin applying that technique to some of these other models in the same way to pick out the things that we want to do. We're going to be doing it across the board. All of these mechs, they're all going to be painted in the same way, but now we're going to streamline it. We're going to streamline it for the rest of the lance, for the rest of the company. The 2nd and 11th Primarch were cancelled by the Emperor for having dwarfism and called squatting. Wow. Wow. We're learning the big news here on the stream today, guys. Ooh, didn't realize that was coming. Pretty good. Pretty good. So... This is a 95-ton Banshee, by the way, guys. This is a big boy. He is an enormous mech. He's the second largest mech in the original iteration of Battletech. He is a very big boy. He's almost as big as an Atlas. He is a very big boy. He's a big boy. He ate all of his vitamins growing up. He grew up big and strong, just like Mom and Dad always said he would. Lots of people have opinions on squats, but no one asks how important question, will it blend? Oh, yes! No, these guys are Steiner, my friend. House Steiner. Yeah. We are going to make this the greatest lance that has ever been. We will fight for the glory of the Neon Commonwealth. That way, the House Steiner will come up on top of the whole of the Intersphere. Do not be listening to these vile lies about the Imperial, about the separated Commonwealths. Nein, there's only the Leon Commonwealth. looking pretty slick. Touch up on the arm, that's all. Hear my silence, guys. I'm just trying to make sure I get total coverage on this thing, right? There we go. I think we did it. I think we made it. Bam! Those robots have hex bases. I would change them out. I only deal in circles. Hexes are part of the game, dude. The original Battletech 2035 Banshee was a squad of a battle mechs. A dumb, kind of useless mechs, but kind of loved it anyway for some reason. Oh yeah, the BNC-3E. Best battle mech. The new version of it they keep on pushing out is the BNC-3S because it's not totally useless. This, even though we're going to be painting that gun barrel a different color, there's no harm in us going through and coloring this in as well. Just to make sure we get everything covered. Making this a different color by the end of it, but that doesn't matter. Right. Alright, that's one down. Let's move on to the Zeus. I love the Zeus. Zeus was my favorite mech as a kid for a long time. Even though it's not a very good mech, I always appreciated it. I just loved the way it looked. Still a mech I very much like to this day. Same with the Victor. I'm a bigger fan of the Victor now. Victor, Zeus, Atlas, those are my favorite assault mechs. He's a big boy. 80 tons. I probably wouldn't play the game. I don't even play 40k, I just collect and paint. To be fair, Battletech is very much a fun game. So I would tell you that I wouldn't abandon your hex bases so quickly. I think it's one of the better games out there, personally. Oh, hello, Eries. Welcome back, buddy. Are you bored? I know, Eries. That sucks, doesn't it, buddy? You just wish you were cool like me, Aries? Yeah. Poor buddy, you're not cool like me, are you, buddy? No. You don't have all these cool folks on here, do you, buddy? No. Through this autocannon, boys, and then we'll talk to the chat for a couple minutes here. This guy's actually going to be the commander of the squad, so that's a really nice look he's coming in with so far. The rest of the command squad are these two guys here, so we'll work on them next. You know what, let's have a bit of a chat, shall we? We've not had a chat for a little while here, guys. I think that it's time for a chat. So let me finish up a little bit of touch-ups here. Make sure we've got everything covered in a sufficient way. Covered here. There we go. There we go. All right. I hope they revived Mordheim. I do. I think Mordheim's pretty cool, man. I'm definitely down with Mordheim. There's excess paint. 1 second here, guys. Just gotta get rid of some of the excess here. In some of the more egregious areas. Just gonna tap some of that out. Don't want it too predominant when we add the blue. All right. All right, let's do this. Bam! We're back! Let's turn down the volume a little bit here, so you guys are not overwhelmed by the power of my voice. Let's see here. I'm sad. I thought members had access to the Lehman Russ emoji. Sad times. It'll always be sad times if you're expecting the Lehman Russ battle tank, my friend. Always. You'll never have what you desire, Overlord. It'll never be yours. I actually liked me the Raven. Nothing ruins someone's mech day like getting pinged on radar. Oh yeah, the Raven's amazing. I love the Raven. Such a good mech. So, that was fun. I enjoyed that part of the stream. I enjoyed the painting portion of our stream. We're going to do more of that in a little bit, but not yet. So one thing I'm going to do here, guys, before I get more seriously into talking with you guys here, I am going to go get a drink. Probably of water. So just give me... Bear with me. Oh, bear with me! Do you see what I did there? So, bear with me for just a minute, and I will be back. You're not the only one with internet problems. Snowstorms cutting the connection. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, I'm just gonna go get a glass of water. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. Alright, we're back, everyone. We're back in action. Let's pull this down. Let's pop ourselves back up. Look at that. Look at that, we're back. Bear with me. Is that kind of a joke somebody's dad would make? Somebody's dad who is also a squat? Well, when will we have cake and ice cream? I do have cake. It was delicious. I already had a piece of it. Nah, dude, I don't drink liquor. I do not drink liquor, Faith Beyond. I don't do it. It's bad for me. Let's see here. Man, Sunday Stream Models is coming up. I always forget that. No, it's just a chocolate cake. I love chocolate cake. I'm actually not big on chocolate outside of that, but chocolate cake is perfect. But yeah, what a day. What an intense day. I recommend that you do Overboard, or at the very least you add the chain links that are embedded in his wings, because he actually has chain cups in his wings. So if you're not going to do that, at least include the parts that clip into the wing, and then cut the rest of the chain off. That would be my recommendation, because you're actually going to find they actually have pieces of his wing connected to that. What makes what German? You're Californian, though, Rudy. Have a great one, Jason Schaefer. Thank you for being here with us today. I sincerely appreciate it. I really do. It was great having you on stream today, Jason. I don't know what makes that cake German. My cake's not German. My cake was made in Canada. Oh, Rudy has been exposed for the spy that he is. Mein Gott. We must find out the Rudy, and we must root out the traitor that he is. But yeah, I think today's stream's been pretty successful. I think we've had a lot of people in here. We've had a lot of cool things happen. I think that is the case. I think we might need to wind it down, though. Do you guys think we need to wind down the stream? Is that what you guys think needs to happen here today? Do you guys think we should wind this down? Ah, it's Leston Jones! Welcome, Leston! The party has only started because Leston Jones has joined us. He has joined us for the mandatory celebration stream. Leston, I hope you're intending on celebrating in the mandatory celebration stream. It would be very dangerous otherwise. I wouldn't recommend tempting fate. No, birthday stream must continue. Yeah, I mean, like, but the thing is, it's very low key at the moment, man. It's very low key. It's very low key. It's very mellow. Unless you guys want me just to take a break to go get something to eat. It must go on. Put a birthday hat on Ares. It's not his fucking birthday. His birthday's in October. I know, it's very exciting. I can always paint more. Yeah, but as soon as I started painting, everyone left the stream. That's what always happens. I'm like, oh. It's always what happens. For whatever reason, even now with the stable camera mount, people are like, thank you, Bear, for having the stable camera mount finally. But we're gonna leave as soon as you start painting. No! Why would you do this? Hey, Leston. I don't know if I'm putting off going to bed, but the drive to France tomorrow. Much rather celebrate your birthday. Oh, you're going to France? Why are you going to France? What have you done to hurt yourself in this way? Overboard, work is just a lie. I can't always take a break from painting my ceiling to talk about my favorite political topics. I wouldn't recommend that. Nice Oath. You'd be surprised to find out. Oh, Rudy, thank you very much, Rudy. I sincerely appreciate it. You're the best, man. I don't think the bot is reading stuff out today, so happy birthday, Bear. Here's a present. No, thank you very much. I sincerely. That's great, man. You're the best. I love you, Rudy. I love you like the Californian brother I never had. Oh, man, long story. I hurt myself on is a key component. Ooh, that's terrible. You know, I'm kidding. I know you're kidding. Otherwise, I would have banned you. Good evening, Mr. and happy birthday. Good evening, Corvus Corax, and welcome. Welcome, even. I'm going to adjust the volume on the microphone. I just realized I'd shifted it back to desk mic rather than to distant mic. There we go. I should be even louder than I was before. Ha ha! Getting a lot of good work in here, guys. Getting a lot of good work in here. Getting all this stuff. All this stuff ready for stomping. When painting Steiner, do you paint half half and your cousin paint the other? Oh man. Those Steiner people and their they have some interesting activities with close family. Let's put it that way. I don't know if painting is one of them. Yeah, if you're just keeping it in the family, yeah? Sweet home Alabama. Balrak lives to drop a mild take on squats. Oh well, yeah, you know, like he's excited for them. I'm not. So you know, he's going to talk about how excited he is for them, and I hope he is. He's always best when he's excited for stuff. Thump. Hey, welcome back, Diago. Do you live together? Or do you do it together? What are you setting up a P.O. box for Aries treats? Oh, I don't know about that. He gets a lot of treats already, man. I think the channel would have to get a fair bit bigger before I'd consider doing something like a P.O. box. But you know, we've had a lot of growth over the last couple of days, even if all of it's not great growth. So we're up to almost 1,275 subs now. It's actually really cool. I'm really excited about like how we're growing. You know, there was a slowdown there at the beginning of this month, last month, but things have definitely started to pick up. It's very fascinating to see, and I put a lot of work into the channel. Welcome, Corvus Corax! Welcome to the Exalted, my friend. This is the one day I'm taking just to paint and to not do a video today, because I have done a video, basically at least one video every day for the last week and a half. So it is nice to be able to just do something a little bit different. I mean, I love painting miniatures, so it's nice to be able to do that today on my birthday instead. But yes, welcome aboard. Sincerely, thank you so much for signing up. Memberships are huge for the channel. They help the channel out immensely. That's why we're doing a membership drive for this month right now. We are offering up me doing a wretched Abaddon the Despoiler video, where I will be unironically praising him for how great he is as a character in a video that will be probably about 5 minutes long. Really would rather not do this, but this is what the members voted for. Remember, once you're a member, you get to add official suggestions, and you get to vote on what the next month's member goal will be, or other elements of the channel. So, for me, that is not always great. It's not always a good thing, because the members don't always choose things that I would rather be doing. There we go. There we go. It's looking pretty good. I just want to add a bit more definition to the main body here, though. They're really cool. Maybe I should consider getting some mechs. They're awesome, man. Argo, like, these battle mechs are cool, dude. There's a lot of mechs. Are you actively playing? I am actively playing, Corvus. This is the main game that I currently focus on. There is a lot of BattleTech activity beginning to happen in my area, and I intend to be running a series of campaigns with people, hopefully soon. So hopefully by a month or two from now, I'm going to be having a lot of BattleTech activity going on. The channel eats up a lot of my time, so like, I don't have as much time to game as I would necessarily like, but I am going to be trying to get out there more to get more BattleTech going on. I am trying to get a company done for every single great house, So that's my current plan. And I intend to get a company done or more for the new Ilcon era as well. Speaking of mechs, have you seen the community post about Chaos Knights? There's a house called Korax. Specifically, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the Raven house. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The more recent traders, they just turned trader. It's brutal. Shabby. My pile of shame wouldn't be so big if I would get some mechs, but I just can't add more. No, it's fine, dude. Like, geez, man. Like, just because I'm painting them doesn't mean that you have to. Like, this is something I enjoy, so that's why I'm doing it. That's the only reason why. Since I'm late, how about those squats? Yeah, you can watch the video and you can see my responses in the comments, Axe. I'm not particularly big on the squats, as everybody can probably already ascertain. Not really my scene. Not really happy about this, but you know, it is what it is. It's going to affect how I perceive some content from Warhammer going forward, and I will make the necessary adjustments to avoid them at all costs. It is a big downer. I feel kind of bad for it actually makes me want to play less though, because I really don't want to be that guy, because I honestly would not play somebody if they brought squats to the table. I'd be like, yeah, nice army, kid. You can play with somebody else, and I don't want to be that guy. So, you know, it actually makes it more likely that I will actually play less, even if the rules get better. I know, but with the likelihood, it honestly, guys, it's not an April Fool's joke. It's really not. Like, this is in line with all of what the rumor mongers have said for a long time. Even Games Workshops themselves have not confirmed it's an April Fool's joke yet, even though it is no longer, like, you know, they're keeping quiet about it because it's a real release that's going to be coming. I personally think it's a disaster for Warhammer 40,000 as a serious setting, but that's just me. And a lot of people are celebrating it, and I hope it's everything that they want it to be. I really do. I really do hope it's everything that they want. Somebody should be happy in this situation. I really don't want to be negative, but squats, my god, if that crap arrives, I'll need a break from 40k lore. Yeah, dude, like, it sucks. It's really not that cool to me, personally. But, you know, again, a lot of people are going to be happy for it. I think a lot more people than expected are going to really not be happy with it. So, I personally think it's one of the lamest things they've ever done. But, you know, I'm just one guy on the internet, man. And I'm not a particularly big influencer either. Not that it would matter. Games Workshop has already designed those models. They've already invested the money. The money is already invested. The models are already designed. I bet some of them have even already been produced. So that's the stuff you have to remember. This is how business works. They're making a big gamble on it, and they're going to push them to the moon. They're going to push them as hard as they can because they do not want that to be that venture to be a failure. For me, it's the case they can do worse than squats, but also they could do better. And they can't do worse than squats, in my opinion. Find out tomorrow. I have everything, but I still won't believe until I see a model. Yeah, man, I would tell you to believe it. I really would. The rumors have not been wrong. From the 2 rumor mongers that have talked about it, neither of them have been wrong. So, for me, it sounds like a slam dunk, personally. So this big boy here, I love this model. This model is called a Crusader. And this is the first one of these I've had an opportunity to paint. The redesign for this thing, in my opinion, is one of the coolest models they ever did. I hated the original Crusader model, and I absolutely love this one. I went from thinking the Crusader was a model I never would want, to now I have 4 of them, and I might have 5 or 6 by the time I'm done. I'm okay with that. What a cool model. Cool design, cool model, cool guy all around. They've done such a great job with all these redesigns. They really have. Just to chuckle, they'll most likely... No, they're going to, like... Axe, and I know a lot of people have not followed the rumors as deeply. It's not going to be a Forge World model or anything like that. These guys are getting a Necron scaled release. They will release squats regardless of the feedback. The models are already designed. Like, it's already greenlit. It's already moving ahead, man. Like, and for the record, I knew this was coming before the announcement. The announcement has just been kicking the balls no matter what, though. Like, this is happening. Would it be possible to proxy Battletech models into 40k? Not really. They're totally different scale. Like, these battle mechs are 6mm scale, right? They're enormous. They're like the size of knights, basically. It's not going to be a gag, man. They're really going to be an army of space midgets. And I'm not really into the silly chucklefuck bullshit. To forgive me for using such harsh language, but that's really what it is. So, not really. I don't really like it when they cheapen the setting that I like. They're not. No, guys, they're gonna, like, for real. They're their own release. I know it's hard to believe. I don't know why they would do it either, but it's their own thing, man. They're gonna be their own release. They're gonna be a major release. No joke. This is really happening. Okay. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can, Axe. I hope you enjoy it. I don't think they'll do chaos squats. They should, but they doesn't shoot. If they were going to do squats, that was the only type of squats they should have done. There's no reason to do another Imperial army. But again, squats I think don't make sense to return to 40k. Everything they did was been covered by the Mechanicus now and covered by Guard. Bringing them in, why? What niche do they fill other than just having an army of Space Wars for memes? Which is what I hate about it. I don't think there's any genuine purpose behind having an army of literal space midgets. I think all it does is cheapen the setting, and I really do mean that. And it's so sad, especially after they've just done the Horus Heresy series, and they've done so much to try to make the setting something more serious, and then they devolve it into this. It's an absolute catastrophe. It's an absolute shame. They were fun as a classic curiosity. Now this is a vulgar. I agree. They could have used the resources for World Eaters, Emperor's Children, new Tyranids, new Drakari. They could have done even a new army, like a Space Lizard army or old ones or anything like that, something a genuinely new concept. And instead, they're just digging up this rotting corpse of one of the best things they ever got rid of. And when I say that, I mean it was the best thing that they got rid of. It was best that they got rid of them. Yeah. Those nostalgia bucks, man, and all of the people who basically act like it was a crime that they've been deprived squats. An army that literally sold hundreds of armies, not thousands, not tens of thousands, sold hundreds of them. So cataclysmically unsuccessful that they've decided to bring it back. Because of the memes, my dudes. Because the memes. Yeah, there's a big boy. Shit, we're almost done the first part of this process, my friends. Lots of work to still do on these guys. But we are making progress. Someone's calling me. Who is this person? Oh, my old man. Sorry about that, guys. Thought it was appropriate, of course, to answer the call. Cannot copyright dwarves. Jubio milks those who want them on 40k doesn't give them the action, I know. Why do they call them squats and not dwarves? They call them squats because they're disgusting. Oh, the dogs are just barking their heads off. Just one more mech to do after this. Wow. All the deep rock galactic memes are going around now. Yeah, I know. Again, people only just care about their shitty memes. Oh, brutal. It's a brutal one, James Mackin. Jesus. No, they're not going to do that. They're not going to just make it. For real, guys, they're really just coming back. That's all it is. There's no, like, secret, oh, maybe this is something for Tyranids. No, it's just squats, dude. Unfortunately, that's just what it's going to be. That's what all the rumors have said for the last year. I've already come to accept it. I think it sucks balls, but that's just what it's going to be. I think it embraces just an element of 40k that was best left in the past, and it really does bother me because it does feel like the universe of 40k is definitely cheapened by their return. Personally, that's how I feel about it. Okay, he's done. He's done. He's done. Sweet. Go. Very cool. Very cool, you guys. Very cool. Still need to figure out what blue I'm going to dry brush these legs, but they look pretty good. We also have to go through and paint all the metallic bits after the fact. Alright guys, so I'm going to go grab some cake and some more water. So just give me 1 second here, guys. We'll switch back over to a bit of a chat stream. So what we're going to do, we're going to make this a chat stream again, my friends. But just give me a moment, because we're first going to make this a Be Right Back stream! Hey, thanks very much, Stuart Perry. They're going to write them by having Call reveal that he's been doing some squat garden shit. Oh no. Oh no! So right, guys, I will be back in just a minute. So just give me a second. I'm just going to go get some water and some cake. We're back, baby. Oh, we've got a stream message. Oh my god. Let's see here. Happy birthday, enjoy painting Battletech. I'm gonna go watch some Star Picard. Have a good one, Jalio. Does Big Red have the same amount of birthdays as Valrak? No, I don't. No, I don't. 1 second here. We're back. We're back in action. People messaging me all the time. It's terrible. That's just terrible. Why would people do this? I don't even know. But thank you. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you again for everybody for being here on stream today. Today's been an incredible stream. What a great day today's been. See? I even brought cake on my birthday. It's pretty good too. Just waiting to go home, but I'll watch the VOD if you're not on. Well, I tend to be on for a while. Every time we have FaceTime, though, people start showing up again. People aren't big on the hobby stream. It's so sad. I love the hobby streams, too. It's genuinely so sad. I can feel the sadness behind all of it, my friends. It hurts. It hurts me deep down that you guys hate the hobby streams. It hurts me deep down in the bad places. Oh, RT, you're ruthless. I'm telling you, man, it's coming. I'm telling you, it's not April Fool's. The April Fool's part was the other parts of the trailer. I'm telling you right now, this is going to be real, and it's going to be bad. I got the cake from the fridge. Don't do candles, mate. This cake is delicious. The cake is not a lie. I think that would be a lot better, Era. But I don't think that's what we're gonna get. Ah, the stream connection problems have returned! Eating like Nids ate those squat homeworlds. Absolutely, one bite at a time. Oh, it's a joke, all right, but it's not the joke you think it is, Overboard. That's the sad part. I'm not having dinner yet, but I've had a piece of cake on stream right now. It's very nice. It's very delicious. You're not going to get any of that, Stuart Perry. You're going to get a bunch of goddamn squats, and that's all you're going to get. You have to accept that, Stuart. That's what you need to accept, Stuart. You're just gonna get a hard, strong D. You're gonna get that D. Oh, Beardy One, I've had to explain this so much today. I'm so sorry. If I seem exhausted, it's only because I think I've mentioned this a dozen times, if not more. I think the concept of space dwarves is intensely stupid. I think Eldar aren't really space elves anymore. I think orcs are just a super weapon in space. I don't like the silly idea of basically a bunch of Scottish midgets in space. I think that they have no niche inside the game. Everything that was unique about them was already delineated to the Mechanicus and the Imperial Guard, as well as the Space Marines. I just don't think they have a place. I don't like them. I don't like what they were. I played when squats were a real thing back during 2nd edition. I was happy to see them go. I was happy to see them go, and I'm despaired to see them return. I think it is a blow to the setting that they're bringing them back. It is my birthday, for real. April 1st, 1986. Yeah. It's a real thing. D for disservice. I agree. You know, like, I genuinely, like, I want nothing to do with them. I think it's really sad for the setting that they're doing it. Oh my goodness, we need Peter Dinklage! Peter Dinklage will save us! Only the great Peter Dinklage can save us. Yeah, it's no worries. Like, I'm guessing that you're a fan of the squat spirity one, or you will be a fan with what they come out with. It's just a different approach to the setting. To me, it really does hurt my enjoyment of the setting to make a major faction like that. But if you're going to enjoy it, I really do hope that you enjoy them when they come out. The same thing for anybody here who disagrees with me. I have to point out, I'm not here to, like, shit on what you want. It's just sad for me personally. What would a squat be? Anyone's a better War Master than Abaddon, dude. The gravity weapons were given to the Space Marines, Leston. Like, this is the thing, right? Like, honestly, I was just about to sleep and the trailer dropped and I was like, oh, badass, something to kill team. And then, well, man, I groaned out loud and it said April 1st, thank God, and went to bed. AR, it's coming. It's real. After squats, every crazy faction possible. The problem is if this is the quality of the factions they're releasing, I don't want any new factions, Corvus. This is like an absolute chucklefuck army, in my opinion. And again, a lot of people like that stuff, so if you're into it, I just happen to have a very strong opinion that's different than yours. For me, it's a big blow against the setting and the seriousness of the setting. So, and I like serious settings. So, it's a downer for me. It's a downer. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really care that much for Necromunda, except for as soon as I saw them in Necromunda, I realized that the writing was on the wall. They don't have Psychers, they can fall to Chaos, but they're going to change that portion of it. They used to be able to fall to Chaos. But everybody used to be able to fall to Chaos, even Genestealer cults. They more or less existed on high-gravity worlds near the center of the galaxy. They were technologically advanced. They actually fulfilled the role of the Adeptus Mechanicus. So, back in the day, before the Mechanicus became more prominent in the Imperium, it was the Squats who did that. But again, they've replaced the Squats with the Adeptus Mechanicus. Like, I really have to stress this. Like, a lot of these niches that they once had have been taken by other factions. After that, they got munched on by NIDS, but that was just haphazardly invented. Like, Games Workshop just removed them from the system. I don't think they explained that they got munched by NIDS until 4th edition. So there was almost 2 full editions before they even told people, stop asking for them. We got eaten by Tyranids. Just deal with it. That's basically what they said. I remember the words of Artanis in Brood War, where he says, "This is not Warcraft in space. It's much more sophisticated. Well, I know it's not 3D, but like, Warhammer 40,000 used to just be fantasy in space. They're not fantasy in space anymore. It's not been fantasy in space for a very long time, and making it fantasy in space sucks. And I love fantasy. I just don't want fantasy in space." I don't think Matt Ward had much to do with this decision, but he might be writing a lot of the lore regarding the decision. AOS in space. Damn right, Zacho. That's the future. It's the future, Zacho. We need more AOS in space. I think that everything will be 2 wounds before Chaos Space Marines. Two wound guardsmen before 2 wounds Chaos Space Marines. It's what we need. It's what this game needs. I know that, I think that you might be among the excited ones for this, Adron. I am not. I'm not excited for this. I'm not excited for this at all. Quite the opposite. Don't need 2 wounds to spam cultists. Yeah, that's... I was joking, however they write it, it's going to be Grey Knight's level of dumb. Of course it is. You know, like, the thing... I think that they misunderstand who some of their audience is. I really do. Oh man, I can't imagine that era, and that's amazing. They're not going to do that, RT. They're not going to do that. I am sorry, RT, but I don't think you're going to get that. Those trains belong to the Mechanicus now, Beardy One. They never went anywhere. Battle trains are part of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They just don't have models right now. They're gigantic weapons used for Titanic-level battles. They literally delineated everything that was the squats that was okay to other parts of the Imperium. They already did that. God, I fear what they'll bring in 10th edition. After this, 10th edition will bring new factions. Space Slugs, maybe. Only the Space Slugs will have magical powers. I used to not like orcs because they didn't seem serious, but I really like them now. Passion can be contagious, and some will be passionate about squats. I'm going to let you know, Blackwind, I love orcs because they're not as silly as you might imagine. They actually are very serious. The problem is it's how you perceive them. There's a very big difference between a weaponized fungal super being that's designed to destroy all life that's not themselves, and a cataclysmic turn of events to attempt to cleanse the galaxy of the Necrons, versus an army of space midgets. Any lore around squatting of the squats should be fully retconned because it never made sense anyway. Yeah, they should also just retcon the squats. Just saying they never existed. I would agree with that as well. I'm sorry, Atron. I'm sorry. I absolutely hate them. I absolutely hate them. I just can't. I can't help it. I can't help it. They're the worst thing ever. This is the worst birthday present I've ever received in my life, Atron. It's the worst birthday present of my life. Thudgun went to Krieg, absolutely. And it went to generic guardsmen before that. GW's view on the audience. People like memes. Squats are memes. People buy squats. Yep, that's the attitude. That is the attitude. If they were less dwarfy, then they wouldn't be as silly. So yes. But even then, I don't see what role they would have in the in the world of Warhammer 40,000. I just don't see the point. Everything they have has been delineated to other factions. That's a big, for me, that's a big portion behind it. It doesn't make sense. Like, they gave all of their stuff away to other factions. This is the thing that I don't know how to explain this any better. They literally gave all the cool stuff they had away to other portions of the Imperium. So it's like, oh, but they had all this cool stuff. Yeah. That's why the Mechanicus have cool stuff. That's why the Space Marines have grav guns. That's why the Imperial Guard have Leviathan tanks and artillery, and the Mechanicus have battle trains. I have literally been being ranted and cussed out at a local game store when I asked the owner about his thoughts about the Horus Heresy trailer. Really? The Mechanicus don't know anything about cool stuff, except for they have all the old, like, stuff from the squats. The Ornithopter, anyone? What do you think that Ornithopter was inspired from? The battle train? Yeah, Apocalypse put battle trains under the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No, you can't have any of that. It's poison for you. Want to go back and ask his thoughts on the squat trailer now? Oh, God. Yes, but the squats had ornithopters first in 40K. You convinced me it doesn't make sense, but there isn't much we can do just now because it's already being made. Yeah, absolutely. But that's why I'm going to be distancing myself from more 40k stuff. Like, I'm gonna still make a channel, you know, I'm still gonna paint models, I'm still gonna make videos about 40k stuff and their releases, of course, but I'm not gonna really be following the novels anymore. I'm not really gonna be following a lot of the source books. I really don't want to see this happen, so I'm just gonna have to, you know, avoid it. And avoiding it means that I really don't want to tolerate this flagrant bullshit from Black Library, and I really don't want to tolerate it from the core source books. It's totally 100% a full release for squats. Oh, come here. Alright, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I got you now. Ha ha! Ha ha! It's going to be a full release for Warhammer 40,000 AR. Yeah, if they come back with Men of Iron, that just means they're going to ruin Men of Iron. Ares, who's a good boy? Hmm? You're such a good boy. Like, AR, I am sorry, but that's what's going to happen, man. It's coming. You better get ready for it, because it's coming. It really is. Are you okay, my ears? Are you okay, Mr. Ears, huh? Oh, you're so cute, aren't you, Mr. Ears? It doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense, AR. Oh yeah, that sounds so cool, RT. Yeah, I'll miss that train. You okay, Mr. Ears? You having a good day? What is it? Yeah, like, I was actually not... I didn't have a big problem with a lot of that stuff. I see the return of the squats as correcting a past mistake. I completely disagree with you, Adron. I respect your opinion, but I do completely disagree with you. I see the return of the squats as being the return of the worst part of Warhammer 40,000. I was there when they left, and I'm sad to be here with their return. I think that there's an absolute creative... I think it is a creatively bankrupt decision, purely built on memes. Yeah, who's a good boy? Oh, who's a good boy? Hey, Ares, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer, isn't it, buddy? Yeah. It's a big bummer. They really are overboard. It's really happening. It's really happening, Overboard. I know that you don't want to believe it, but it is really happening. It really is. Memes and hairy flammable infantry. Yep. Let's hope GW celebrate April Fool's Month. I kid you not, Leston. It's coming. You better get ready. This is really gonna happen. Yeah. You tired, buddy? Oh, you look like you're about to fall asleep, Ares. Oh. Oh, you're falling asleep? Hmm? Yeah, you're gonna fall asleep? No? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's going down. The ship is going down. Oh. There you go, huh? You're so fuzzy, but I think you gotta get down now, hey? You're gonna have to get to... Go on. Ah. Huh. So yeah, like, it also, like, it really does put the situation in a terrible like, I don't see any good outcomes from it, no matter what, at least from my perspective. As the squats are very successful, the Games Workshop may create other races, but they might create other races that are absolutely silly bullshit, like the squats, which I think is just another travesty for the setting. You know, but maybe there's a chance we get something cool out of it. If they just are mirroring fantasy factions, I hope they bring Lizardmen to 40k. Yeah, but Lizardmen in 40k might actually be unique and interesting as opposed to literal just space dwarves, which is literally what we're gonna get. We're gonna get space dwarves that are just space dwarves, and I cannot stress how much of a crime that is. The fan base will eat it up because I think they have very poor taste, to be quite frank. But, you know, just is what it is. I think that would not work very well, Era. I don't think in the current climate that would work very well. Why not? Yeah, why not? We can release Ferrus Manus' head. Frogs. Squats might work. Behold his great power. Behold he who is the most strongest of the old ones. I really don't think that they're gonna work out for me. If anything, it will reduce my love of the setting. So I guess I'm gonna be less of a whale for Games Workshop. That's all that means. Like, I don't even want to play against somebody who puts them on the table. Like, I just have zero interest in having anything to do with it, which also makes me less willing to play the game as a whole, because I don't want to be a shitty person to another player. Because, quite frankly, if you showed up with a squad army, I wouldn't want to play you. Cold one, Kermit the Old One here. Behold my great power. Behold he who is the most magnificent. Dorn will come back holding Ferrus in a jar. No, Ferrus's head is going to be grafted to Dorn's left hand stub. Yeah, it was a pretty shitty birthday present, Oliver Withers, I'm not going to lie. Oh yeah, Slith would be an amazing army. I'd collect a Slith army. No problem. Absolutely brilliant. I'm completely down with Slith, my friend. The Slithing must happen. Yeah, I'd love to see more Xenos. We're getting another Imperial army. I need to point this out. Another Imperial army. Another one. We needed another Imperial army, you guys. It did not butter me up. I absolutely despise AOS dwarves. They are going to be Imperial, Adron. They are 100% going to be Imperial. I can show you why. It's actually really easy. We'll pop it up here, and this is because this is the dynamic that Games Workshop is going for. So, you see, you have way too much stock in what they're doing. Remember, they're creatively bankrupt enough to do this. They have broken down things into Space Marines, Armies of the Imperium, Chaos, and Xenos armies. The squats aren't going here. The squats aren't going here. Squats are going to be going into this one. That's that simple. They're not making a whole new category for them. They're going to go into Armies of the Imperium. They're going to go into Armies of the Imperium. Watch. Watch. That's where they're going. They're going into the Armies of the Imperium. They're not making a whole new category just for squats. Well, I'm not furious enough to be like Angron or anything. I'm not like having a rage meltdown on stream or anything. It just sucks. I'm more depressed about it, Oliver, to be totally honest. It's just a downer. Epic beards, though I may be blessed. I may be biased. I mean, like, I have a beard too. I'm not really big on the dwarven beards personally. If they were Chaos Squats, that actually might be more acceptable. But even then, it just begs the question, why don't they have Dark Mechanicus? Squats are human, Oliver. Squats aren't aliens. Like, just FYI, Squats, like, there's a huge misconception with the 40k audience that thinks squats are aliens. Squats are literally short humans. That's literally what they are, guys. They're literally short humans. They are abhumans. They are not aliens. They are actually a part of the Imperium of Man. That is all they are. They're just short, fat humans with beards and Scottish accents. That's what you're gonna get. They won't give them the Lehman Russ battle tank overboard. Laughs and rattlings. Yeah, there's another thing they should have squatted. Can't wait for tall human armies with Welsh accents. Yeah, they're just gonna be called Space Marines. I sincerely doubt they're gonna do them as Chaos. Yeah, I would have taken Demiurge. If they did a whole Demiurge army, or Kroot, that would be amazing. Demiurge or Kroot would be absolutely fantastic. I would be 100% down with Demiurge or Kroot. Have a great night, Lewis. Thanks for being here, mate. It was great having you on stream today. Short, fat humans with beards. Is this not perfection? Oh boy. Oh boy, Byron. I would take Demiurge in a heartbeat over Squat Sadron. In a heartbeat. GW Squat Fury, half the plastic for the same price. It's all based on the sprues. Yeah, dude, I'd take a Kroot army every time. First time, every time. I absolutely hate the Necromunda Squat beardy one. I absolutely hate them. A Gambison? I'm good. I'm sorry. I think they're awful. They should have made a short humanoid race that are blank, sarcastic, anti-warp stuff that makes them more than abhumans. They're just abhumans, bro. Oh, Kroot. I think Kroot could be a really cool army. Lost in the Damned. We could have had Lost in the Damned. In D&D, dwarves are a race. They aren't small humans. Yeah, but that's not how it is in 40k. Oliver, the land train is a Mechanicus unit now. It just doesn't have a model yet. It's officially been moved over to the Mechanicum. That's who has it. The Mechanicus have the land train, not the Squats. Maybe they'll give it back to them if they play nice. But you have to understand that it's been a long time, and a lot of these things that you think the Squats were the only ones who had, they're not the ones who have them anymore. I'm trolling Squats. Squats are shite! Oh! Thank you, Beardy One! That's awesome. Like, gravity weapons were given over to the Space Marines. That's why the Space Marines have grav guns. Thud guns, Leviathans, all given over to the Guard. Ornithopters, given over to the Mechanicus. Land trains, given over to the Mechanicus. They gave it away, man. They gave those things away. No, there is a section of that audience who are basically just a bunch of meme lords who want the setting to be unserious. I want a serious setting. And so every time they do something like this, it hurts my love of the setting. I think it's stupid, personally. John Penn, that's not going to happen, man. This is a real release. It really is. This is coming. Yep. Absolutely, Adron. They gave it away. Hair they gave to the Space Wolves. No, they gave the silly bullshit to the Space Wolves. It's really sad what they've done to the Space Wolves. Benren, it's a full army release coming. It is going to be as big a release as the Necrons were in 10th edition. It's going to be a huge release. They're not planning on it a small release. They're doing a massive rollout for it. Which means they wasted their time doing a massive rollout on an Imperial human faction. Another one. They seem to be rather stagnant in terms of lore. No, they've done a lot of innovations in the lore recently. They're just not great. I thought a lot of the issues you're bringing up is right on the army composition. I think it's best squad. No, dude, they're gonna be a whole army, Pac-Man. Funny RT, I like it. Honestly, who came up with the idea of bringing in squats? I don't know. Whoever it is should basically be fired, but we'll see. They'll probably sell well. Knowing my luck, they're gonna sell amazing. Every time someone talks about Space Wolves, all I hear is wolf, 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 wolf. Yeah, they've ruined wolves. The Space Wolves were amazing. When I played Space Wolves, they were Space Vikings, and they were awesome Space Vikings. Now they're just space furries. It's weird. I was gonna collect Space Wolves again back in 7th edition, and I stopped. I'm like, this is not good. This is not good, my friends. This is not good. Laura's paywalled anyway. I'm so glad it's April Fool's Day. Any other day I would be so pissed off. But this is all correct fun. Man, it's coming. Overboard, it's coming. This is no April Fool's joke. They're coming. They're really coming. This is really gonna happen. I am sorry, Overboard. This is on its way. With a big release at that. It's gonna be big. Yeah, I agree with you, Yura. Everybody F in the chat for Jess Goodwin. F in the chat for Jess Goodwin. Over here it's the 2nd of April, so can we stop the squat trolling? I don't know about that, Argo. Oh, Jess Goodwin's alive, but he's dead in spirit. Yeah, I thought Jess hated squats too. That's why we're saying F in the chat for Jess Goodwin. Because there's no way that Jess Goodwin would have signed off on this. He's clearly either departed the company or died. So F in the chat for Jess Goodwin. F in the chat. He was a brave man. He was a brave man taken from us too soon. Remnants of the Interx, Centaur cyborgs, and with laser bows. Yeah, man, there's tons of things they could have done. Guys, get ready. Hold yourselves open as wide as you can, because GW is about to give you the D. Yeah, like, I don't know why they decided to do this, but they did. So, you know, the fact they announced it on my birthday is an extra layer of irony that I don't actually appreciate. Enslavers, Old Ones, Hrud, Lost in the Damned, Remnants of the Interx, Emperor's Children. Like, all of these armies could have gotten some degree of something. And instead they're like, you know what, you guys? I hear the kids meme about the space dwarves. Nah, man. The squats are pretty worthy of my hatred. I'm not gonna lie, Hamish. I'm sorry, my friend. It was cruel to do it on your birthday. They should have held it out until mine. Still would be amazing if squats got blasted and a Man of Iron shows up and the whole machine... Yeah, you know what? If Men of Iron are included, they're going to be the squats bitches. FYI era. That's the only other rumor there is that if Men of Iron show up, they're going to be bitches to the squats. Yeah. Isn't that awesome? That's expensive basing material, Byron. I was alright with it earlier. The more I think about it, the more I hate it. Yeah, I know. I know, right? They're allies. There's no way that, you know, the Men of Iron would be into that. That's a very big shows for very small feet. Oh boy. I don't think they're going to do Men of Iron as their own faction, because it'd be too much like Necrons, Adron, and too much like the Automata. So they're going to have to make them a part of something else, and I think they've decided to make them a part of squats. There is no level of how they could do it for me, John Penn, that would make it okay, unfortunately. My internet service provider has decided to give me poor service today. I should really thank them. They really want to help the stream out. Men of Iron will be allies in the same way drones are allies for Tau. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. That's amazing. That is definitely amazing. Oh, we lost 10 people due to connection problems. Oh, Rogers is the worst. They're the worst. But yeah, that appears to be what is happening, my friends. That appears to be what is on the near horizon, the near abroad. Aren't we all excited for it? I'm excited for it. What a bright, beautiful future we have awaiting for us. Old World is the only thing keeping you around. No, I mean, like, I still like parts of 40K, but like, this is diminishing my like of the setting a fair bit. I was already preparing for it though, because like we've known about this for almost a year, or over a year actually. I don't predict that at all, Bearded One. But think about all the dank memes and all the squat cartoon porn on Reddit. Yeah, I know, right? All the Redditors are going to eat it up. So thank goodness for that. I'm so glad that they like to take serious settings and make them into bullshit. I'm really glad for that. You get a Soulless Machine faction, but without the Necrons, and they'll play second fiddle to the dwarves. What a monkey's paw! Yeah, dude. That's for real. Who's up for Old World and the return of Grimgore? Grimgore's not coming back with Old World, Leston. Old World's not covering that. Old World's covering the War Against Chaos, which takes place about 300 years before Grimgore Ironhide is active. What really drives the nail in is the fact that we've had so many other factions or refreshes instead of Space Dwarves. Oh yeah, we could have had anything, or any new army, or anything. There could have been something new and interesting, and they decided to go with Space Dwarves. Oh man, that sucks so bad. Old World is gonna not be, like, I know what we're gonna get for Old World, and it's not gonna be what people imagine. It's gonna be Warhammer Fantasy, absolutely, but it is not going to be the same setting. It's 300 years before the end times. Maybe these squats will be badass because they were trapped in the warp for decades and only survived. I don't think so. 40K has catgirls, for fuck's sake. How can it? How serious can it be? Yeah, but that should also not be in the setting, John Penn. That's also bullshit that was added to the setting. And you'll note they don't reference the catgirls very much anymore for a reason. GW will still try to sell you Karl Franz anyway. Oh my. Oh my. Salty era. Salty era is real. Leston Jones says, happy birthday and thanks for that punch in the gut. Well, you're welcome, Leston Jones. I do my best. I do my best, my friend. I'm just here to help out. That's one of my first thoughts. I felt bad for people who collect existing factions who haven't gotten love. I feel bad for people who would have bought factions that weren't Space Dwarves. They've already killed their marketing by calling it Old World. I don't know about that. I think Old World's going to be very successful. I'm going to buy the squats full release because they will be OP when they come out. Oh yeah, they will. They're going to desperately try to sling that army. They want another army out there to expand sales. Bring on the Grognards. I think the cat people thing was meant as a joke. One GW did not know the monster they almost created. Yeah, and thankfully there's no army of cat people. There's no... they're barely referenced ever. You know, an obscure lore piece that isn't really touched on. Bear, you've crossed the line. The cat girls are integral to the setting. James Mackin, how dare you? You can take your cat girls and go somewhere else, James Mackin. Oh, connection problem again? Oh my fuck. My internet service provider is a criminal. This is unbelievable. Wow. Thank you, Rogers. You're the best. Unbelievable. Let's not forget about the cat boys. That's true. Rogers has a squad army. Yeah, as soon as Rogers hears me talking shit, Rogers is like, this fucking guy. Connection problems are directly related to Catgirl heresy. Do you think they will have units like Skaven ogres and things like that that might sway me a bit? I think that if they have any units like that, they're going to be Men of Iron, Byron. Serious setting. Okay, boomer. Setting needs to be drowning in cringe irony and shoehorn social commentary. It's what people want, and it will be timeless. Oh, I don't know about that. All Catgirl army would split the weeb fanbase between Tao and them. Now no new customers is diluting the market. Oh, brutal. Never use Rogers for anything. I agree. I've got a 750 megabit down and like 150 megabit up. And this thing just is garbage. Thank you very much, Adron. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Thank you for being here with us today, and you have yourself a good one. And I appreciate the happy birthday wishes. Thank you very much, my friend. Wait, there's cat girls? I'm intrigued. Tell me more. They're just abhumans overboard. There's a small group of adhumans that look like cat people. They're not like anime cat girls, they're felinids. There are cat girls, Argo. The cat girls are real, Argo. That's what they are. They're real. They're felinids, my dude. So what's the current state of Dragon Ball fandom, may I ask? Oh, well, I don't know. I think the new 3D animation stuff looks awful, so I've kind of backed out of following much for Dragon Ball lately. I'm not really a big fan of what they're doing with the new movie. So, I'm currently not paying attention. So there are cat girls in BattleTech, but they're actually just people who did horrific surgery on themselves. They're not genetically like a cat girl. They're just people who went out and turned themselves into cat girls, which is... They're basically the next step of furry evolution. Yeah. Just somebody who's just like, I'm a cat, and they just have more advanced technology, so they made them more cat-like. That's what the cat girls are in BattleTech. Thank you for letting me know, Jalio, but I don't follow Picard at all. I am sorry. It's just not really my thing. I've heard Season 2 is better than Season 1. I'm avoiding it, though. I don't want to be disappointed by them killing my heroes. Hey, it's Coleman Statham. Welcome aboard, Coleman. BattleTech cat girls exist IRL. Haven't you ever seen Always Sunny? Oh, boy. Hans gets a flamer. It's a heavy flamer. I might have unsubscribed if you don't like Thundercats. I don't really care about Thundercats. I don't know if I like or dislike them. It's just a kids' TV show from God knows how long ago, Byron. It was never really played in Canada when I was a kid. I know. Yes, I did get your super chat. I actually said thank you very much for it as well, I might add, Jalio. Thank you very much for it. You mentioned that you were going to go watch Picard in the super chat, even. That's the same with Cyberpunk. Yeah, people can just mutate themselves. Well, not mutate, it's like surgery. Cringy, psychotic surgery. If you bring the squats and we take the level of if we take that level of seriousness, let's bring back Brother Sanguinius. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Let's bring back Sanguinius and have him high five Ferrus Manus. Why not? Yes, I have seen Flash Kits, and I have seen their commentary on Black Templars versus Furries. Oh boy, that's a bleak and dark setting there. Oh boy. Stop speaking about 40k cat girls. The meme lords of Terra only vaguely aware of them. We must keep it that way. We have CRISPR cat girls that are probably already real. Oh boy. Nah, you'd get pretty badly cancered and dead from that. Avenge me, brother! Avenge me! The other guy drops his chainsword. Terrible. Terrible! That's so bad. Oh my goodness. Ruthless. A ruthless endeavor if I've ever seen one myself. I just want to remind folks, because it's been a little while yet, that we are having a member drive this month. If we get 10 members this month, I will be making an Abaddon the Despoiler video that is a no kayfabe, isn't Abaddon great video. That's right. You will be getting me basically humiliating myself in public, making a video about how Abaddon and the Black Legion are 100% the besties, and it will be a serious video that will be in my normal video format that would be going up shortly after the poll, basically after we meet the membership goal, so probably before the end of April or near the beginning of May. So if you do want that type of horrific content for me to make, then I would recommend becoming a member of the channel. Do you think squats will be more like their original form with bikes, etc., or more like the Caradon from AOS? They're going to be more like Caradon from AOS. Squats are Imperial Guard Special Squad? No, they're going to be a full army, Living Metal. I hate Failbadon, though. I do too, AR. That's why... So, AR, just so you know, members on the channel have the ability to vote for me to basically do things for membership goals. And the members on the channel voted for that because they know I hate Abaddon because he's a stupid asshole. So as a result, they're like, no, you have to make a serious Abaddon the Despoiler video. You have to make a serious Abaddon the Despoiler video if we hit this month's member goal. So if we hit 10 members this month, I'm gonna have to make this stupid goddamn video. Oh my god, what a train wreck. Will you be hiding your arms during the video? It would be appropriate. Absolutely. Yeah, like, there's going to be no arms on these videos, but unfortunately, it has to be a serious video, which means that I won't be doing any memes in the video. The video will be like, and then Abaddon proved how cool he is by doing this next. And I'm going to have to try to do it without cringing to death the whole time. Ferris's head would be a man of iron to give to a squat centerpiece model. Push sales because screw giving the Iron Hands anything. Yeah, screw the Iron Hands, I agree. I refuse to take Abaddon seriously as a character. It should be a Primarch. It should be anyone but Abaddon the Despoiler, to be honest, Robert White. Oh, that's so sad, Night's Oath. The latest Flash video is very cinematic and grimdark. Is that the one where they destroy the planet that is the giant furry? Oh. Abaddon's problem is he is passed around without consent writing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's not just a train wreck, it's a squat land train wreck. Oh. Oh. Look at you. That burn is never gonna go away. Oh man, that's hot. That's hot! We must help it die. And then they barely escape with his life. Abaddon reattaches his arms for the third time today. Oh man, you don't know how close to the truth that is. You don't know how close to the truth that is, Kage Templar. It's just brutal. The last Flash Gets video is just a planet of murder with Black Templars instead of Emperor's Children. Yes. Hey, welcome aboard, Mark Davey. I hope you're having a good day. I think I'm going to do a bit more painting, because I got a bunch of dry brushing to do. Join me, friends, and don't leave the stream, which is what you all do all the time. Stop just leaving the stream because I'm painting. He's got a top knot, so you know he's a badass. Oh, God, that's not true in the slightest. Just give me a second here to go get my dry brush, boys. No, Ares, I'm not playing with you. You got played with all day. You're spoiled. You're spoiled rotten, Ares. You're not going anywhere with your life, dog. Let me just try to increase the size of the text on this thing. There we go, that's better. I can read you guys better now. No, I need to sleep, so good night. Bear, enjoy the session and the rest. Yeah, thank you very much, Jalio. I appreciate it, man. You have yourself a good night. The top knot was just Horus's handle. Oh boy.
Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction. Sensors indicate friendly dropship has
Let's get a bit of touch-up work done here on some of these guys before we get started. So, for instance,
shutdown sequence initiated.
that's so ruthless, by the way, Rudy. That remark is so ruthless, dude. Oh my god. Jesus. Nobody messed with Rudy. That guy's just fucking harsh. Look at how this just brings this white to life. Look at that. Compare these two already. We're still working on it, but you can just see that coming to life. That's awesome. My airbrush is set up in my bathroom because I run water through it the whole time. Basically, it means I don't have to do as big cleanups on it as often. Or a maskable brushing, you know, that's about it. No, this is a specialty dry brush from Army Painter. I really do recommend it. I've advertised it a bunch of times on the channel because it works. Welcome aboard, Leston Jones! We also have the Discord link in our in the video description, so if you do want to join us on the Underhive, feel free to join. That's where all the membership votes take place and where you can make official suggestions to the channel. Oh man, look at that. There is going to be more content constantly coming up for the channel. I am taking a break from today, for obvious reasons. It is my birthday. I'm just hanging out with you guys doing what I would normally be doing on my birthday, to be honest. It's just a day for me to relax and just kind of let life kind of pass me by. I've been very busy for the last few weeks. I've been working 7 days a week, so it is nice to take a bit of a break. Content every day. It takes about 2 to 3 hours to produce my average video. They are all scripted. And then on top of that, I run a stream typically for 2 to 3 hours a day. Oh man, this guy looks so good! Look at that. We're going to do another layer of it still, but look at that build up. Look at the difference of how that does. This is how you get better whites on your models. I'm going to see if we can get this focused a little bit more. I am sorry, guys. Go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Dylan Hazen! Can't wait for the Tyranids to absorb the squat so I can see Tidius Tyranid squats. The poster, Big Bad Boys, Edgy Boys. Abaddon is like a mix between Conan the Barbarian style evil wizard and 2000s MySpace user. When you make your video about Abaddon, you must include the true reason for his success, Harkin World Claimer. Oh god. Oh no. Do I have to include Harkin World Claimer? Does anybody have to include Harkin World Claimer? What a flop of a character that ended up being. Oh my goodness. That was the flop of all flops of a character, my dude. So yeah, we're only 6 members away from the month too, so that's awesome. I think we'll probably hit the goal this month, which is good and bad. It's good for the channel. I don't know if it's good for me personally. That's often how these things work. It's like, well, that's it might be good for the channel. I don't know if it's good for me or my mental well-being. This white is... You know what's amazing about these Battletech models? Is because they have so much detail built into them. You can use such simple painting techniques to get just maximum effect. And it's just so good. I really have to stress that. It's just so easy. Wow. Look at that. Like, look at how nice that white looks on this guy. That's incredible. The white on him is done, I think. Lorgar should totally be the War Master of Chaos, given that he's a Demon Primarch of Chaos Undivided and a Son of the Emperor. I absolutely believe that, yes. I completely agree with you, Knight. So, How many days did it take Harkin to take Vigilance? Oh my. Harkin World Claimer. What a badass that guy ended up being, am I right, fellas? Ooh. You know what? The dry brushing techniques to build up a white has made me unafraid to do white armies going forward, which I think is absolutely incredible, to be honest. Like, look at it's so different from the way it used to be, guys. Like, when you were so much more limited on the type of brushes you could have, they were so much more limited on the types of paints that were available and the techniques. And now you can build up a white army quite easily with just a bit of wash, a bit of medium, and a dry brush and a bit of white paint. That is, to me, I know that doesn't sound crazy to everybody, but like, to me, that's absolutely spectacular. Like, how far we've come in terms of like techniques and ability. Not even just me myself, but just over the years, how far techniques and technology have come to allow us to do this. I think it's just incredible. So, just be 1 second here, Byron. I'm just gonna keep on working on this guy here, and then I will explain all of it. So, right now, we are using a Army Painter dry brush, one of their masterclass set, to go through here and pick out all the detail that we've already highlighted over. Now, what I did to highlight, to give depth to the white, is I painted this guy initially, a white color was an undercoat. So it was hit with a white primer, and then I hit it with a white airbrush, airbrushed it white afterwards. And then what we've done since then is I took a specially crafted wash of known oil that's 50-50 mixed with medium. I washed the top half of the mech, which is the half that ends up being white in this paint scheme. All we've done is we've just dry brushed it. That's all we've done. Yeah, just that simple. We're just going through, it is the right type of dry brush to do this technique. But that is the primary way that we have managed to go in here and get everything that we want out of this miniature. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. It's a very nice white coming through. It's not done yet. I still got a bit more dry brushing to do, but it is delivering on the promise of the white I was looking for. Stipple as well. Come in here and solidify up some of these colors a little bit over the flatter surface. Have you seen the fan artwork of the Lionel Heresy where the allegiance of the Primarchs is switched? Yeah, we've also seen the Dornian one too. I've seen a couple of these fan works. I'm not super deep into some of them though. Very cool. Very cool. Oh. It is Friday, Rob DK. Welcome aboard! Welcome to the celebration stream. Yeah, we're just, you can see here he's just a happy little battle. Because these things are just so detailed, just picks up everything with the dry brush. It's so nice. Curse you, carpal tunnel syndrome! No! No! Still working on it. Yeah, it looks good. Painted white with a happy little... You can just put a happy little cloud right there. Just a happy little cloud right there. But yeah, I kid you not, like, I'm not really renowned as, like, a top-tier paint streamer, and I'm not. But these are just simple techniques, and this applies to Warhammer 40,000, too. Just because I'm doing it on some battle mechs right now, does not mean that this can't be applied to Warhammer. In fact, I learned this technique from people who were painting Warhammer models. So, like, make no mistake, this is something that totally works for any game that you want to do it for. As long as the models are detailed enough, you can make a go of this. The Codex supports this action. Thank you, Robert DK. My poor fingers are dying. Come on. Come on, you stupid carpal tunnel. Don't do this to me now, carpal tunnel syndrome. Don't betray me like this. There we go, guys. This is looking really good. Look at that. Not too bad. One more of these guys before I'm going to rest my wrist for a bit. We'll talk a little bit, of course. After this. Yep. That's absolutely the case, dude. The command lance is now done for the white. Not too bad. Done. A little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go watch this up. I'll be back, guys. Huh. Alright. Let's flip things around. Have a great night, Rob. Alright. Haha, I can see the chat window once again. Alright. There we go. Shrink the chat window so I can see what people are saying again. Haha! Alright, let's turn down the mic a bit. We're back. And let's flip this back around. I have returned, my friends, at the turn of the tide. So we've been going 4.5 hours so far, guys. Thank you for staying with us this long. Thank you for enjoying your time here today for everybody. I hope everybody's been having a good time here today. We've got 15 concurrent viewers in the chat because every time we go over to the hobby portion of the stream, people abandon us. Yes! Yes! That's what we're here for. Those mechs are gonna look sexy when finished. They almost smexy as those Necrons. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I'm just giving my wrist a bit of a wrist right now. I've got CT in my right arm and my left arm, so I can't do... Funnily enough, it's mostly dry brushing that just kills me. Just kills my wrist. So, I gotta rest it for a little bit. Don't write millions of words by keyboard, boys. It'll cause problems. That's what it does. It causes problems. Makes your life hard. That squat video I put out today got 7,400 views. That's incredible. So many salty comments, too, all because I mentioned, you know, I'm not really necessarily a big fan of this. I'll mention it anyway. I'm not going to edit that out. Whatever. And it's like, but the answer, why do you like squats? It's like people just being angry and hostile the whole time in the chat. Just toy soldiers, why can't you just like them? Oh. Got really awkward in there. But yeah, I think that these guys are turning out pretty good. I really love the way the Banshee's white turned out. Like that Banshee. Let's see if it'll focus in. Oh yeah. Not too bad. That white is really nice. So, we're gonna do the blue on these guys. I think after I've rested my wrist a bit, we'll do the rest of the white another day on the other models. That's because they like to see your pretty face. Yeah, like the numbers of people watching have already started to creep back up now that I'm not hobbying. It's so sad. I think a large portion of the community doesn't care either way, Byron, and is doesn't care. I think that there are probably more people who like the idea of the squats than those who don't. So, that would be my suspicion. Yeah, well, Valrak, see, the thing is a lot of people also don't want, like, and I'm not saying this is the case for Valrak or anything like that. A lot of people are just like, I just want a new army, and they don't just want a new army. They want a squats army, but they don't want to admit that they just want squats. They're like, I just want my space dwarves. Like, you know, you'll get that out of them eventually if you just talk to them long enough. I hate the idea of space dwarves. It's just the truth. I hate the idea of it. I think it's an absolutely terrible plan. I'm a big advocate against expanding the game into making it more of a fantasy setting. I think we already have enough of that. Adding more of it just makes the whole setting unserious and shitty. So like, it's a step in the wrong direction in my opinion. We few stand against many, yeah. Like, but the thing is the lens of time, I think, will show that the setting was better off without them. That's my personal opinion. I think a lot of people, I don't understand it. I don't understand, like, this draw to be like, well, that's what fantasy had, so 40k has to have it. It's like, you don't want 40k to be fantasy, because then it would just be fantasy. I want fantasy too, but, like, I want it to be in Warhammer Fantasy. Like, I don't get it. It's like fantasy, but sci-fi. We've been so far away from that for so long that I just don't see the point behind having that attitude. You know, wanting to go back to the yonder years is just... It was fantasy in space! It's like, haven't we already had this before? Shut up! Mr. Killjoy! Mr. Piece of Garbage! It's like, wow. How quickly that devolved. Pineapple on pizza rules? I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true, Pumpernickel Pickle. I don't know if that's true. I have a personal suspicion that that may be false. Wow. My email is just packed with comments from people. Oh my god, and it just keeps going in. I'm not a big fan of pineapple on pizza, even as a Canadian. I'm not a. That's a tough sell for me. Second here. So one guy responded back to me, you guys will love this. He goes, well, maybe they'll figure something out to make squats more than just fantasy dwarves. Just like they made Necrons interesting. No, they didn't. I completely disagree with this person whose name's Ward Ullins. Ward Ullins, I disagree with you. But he goes, just like Eldar, just like the orcs. I think you're being pessimistic here. And my response was, I don't want the core concept at all. There isn't much that can deliver from the core concept that I'd find acceptable, to be frank. So it's not. I'm not being pessimistic when I say this. And then I added, it's just not what I want. And sadly, once the poo is on the plate, the rice on the plate stops looking so nice. You know, like, if I scooped up a piece of shit and put it on your plate and then scooped up some rice and put the rice on your plate, like, just don't touch the shit. If you don't like the shit, just don't touch it. You know, that rice isn't going to appeal to you quite the same way it might have before. Even if it's not touching the shit. What happens if some of the rice, you pick up the plate and the turd rolls over? The turd rolls over and touches the rice. You still going to eat the rice? You still going to eat that rice? You still going to do it? Huh? You still going to do it? You gonna finish that? Oh! There's nicer ways of phrasing it. It uses allergies, but the concept is the same. Yeah, man. Like, oh yeah, like, you know, you gonna finish that? It's like, yeah. Oh, Zacco. Zacco. That's amazing. That is one big pile of shit. Welcome to the rice fields. Stuart, are you gonna be okay? Stuart, I know you took this one hard. You took this harder than me at first. Are you gonna be alright, Stuart? Do you mind the poo being on the plate? Are you gonna survive that poo on plate? Are we gonna see that poo on plate action? I need therapy. Absolutely, I agree with you, Mark Davey. You know, like, who at GW authorized something like a new faction, like new factions we made? I don't know where they actually put that. I think it goes through several channels. Oh no, Pumper Nickel Pickle. How was Morbius? I've heard bad things. I've heard not great things, Morbius. I've heard not great things. I've heard that it's not. I've heard that it's not good, Pumpernickel Pickle. That's what I've heard. So it begins. All of this could have been avoided if we prayed to Macumbo, but no, we prayed to Matt Ward and look what happened. Oh, it's true. He who is the most froggy, he who will deliver you from your pain. Do not worry, for his lord and frogginess Macumbo shall deliver you. I've missed, like, the last 5 Marvel releases, not including the Disney Plus stuff. I'm just not interested in the superhero films anymore, to be honest. I prefer 40k to be more gritty and dark, as do I, Stuart. But I won't poo on anyone who likes dwarves in space with cartoon accent. Yeah, like, here's the thing. People who want that, that's fine. I'm okay if you're getting what you want, etc. But it does ruin my experience. My pot of gold, the squats be like, at least they haven't made Alpha Flight yet. Oh, just you wait, Pumpernickel Pickle. Vindicator's coming. No, I'm sorry, we renamed him Guardian because Vindicator sounded too aggressive. Macumbo, our Lord and Savior. Praise be to the great green old one. Remember, guys, to like the stream. We're 5 likes away from 70. We're almost at 70 likes for the stream. Can you guys imagine it? Can you guys believe it? Look how far we've come. Look how close we are to achieving our destiny. But yeah, wow. We're almost 5 hours deep. So close to perfection. It's 4 hours on this stream, but it's about 45 minutes on the other one that had the major connection error that totally crashed the entire experience. But yeah, we've been doing this a lot today. I enjoy it, so that's good. But we're going to get back to painting, which means everyone on the stream will abandon me. As soon as they see me painting again, they're going to be like, Bear, no! No, Bear, no! And they'll abandon me. It's terrible. It's so sad. I cared about all you guys, but you guys can't even care enough about me to let me paint. Let me paint in peace! Maybe the squats are just shorter Alpha Legion, and we've been tricked to sit and cope with me. Well, James Mackin, I got some bad news for you. I almost bought a bunch of squats off a friend who uses guardsmen as a joke. This still feels like kind of a joke. Yeah, it's the biggest joke of them all, but it's not a joke with a good punchline. It's gonna be a pretty bad joke. You know what? All these people wishing for it too, they're gonna be like, oh, well, why do you guys think the setting is bullshit now? It's like, because it's stupid. I won't abandon you. I'll be with you in silence as I watch the magic. Alright, guys. Do you think squats will mirror the old world ones? No. I do not believe so. I think they'll be very generic dwarves, but I don't know if they're going to be, I don't know if they're going to be so generic as to make them like that. I would be surprised. I need a nap and like 5 layers of lupercal to have made me drowse. Oh, shitty. Painting my miniatures game, gross. I want to see the horde of 300 Termagants all Grey-Tide. Oh, boo, Dylan. Boo! How dare you, Dylan. So much detail. The contrast paint just has so much to grab onto. It's great. Honk honk! Oh, you know what? Just contrast paint it, dude. Termagants are really contrast friendly. No joke. Welcome to the clown troll. It's the clown patrol, dude. Clown patrol. This guy's such a big Mac. He's such a big one. What if squats have perfectly designed tanks? Will you convert? Will you convert then, Bear? No, I still won't. It's like at that point the problem. I have a way bigger problem with infantry being stupid than tanks being stupid. That's why I have a guard army. So you'll see with movie franchises that there gets to be a point often where they stop taking themselves seriously and they become parodies of themselves. Honestly, that's what the squats feel like for me for 40k. Like, I want a setting that takes itself seriously, and squats are just not a serious thing in any setting. Touched it, ruined it for everyone. I'm a big ruiner. Tiny tanks are tiny lads. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have not painted many battle mechs in a while. This is really refreshing. I forgot how nice these things are to paint. Such simple work. Really, I mean that. Like, these models are so detailed too that it just makes this so easy. If the squats have finally designed tanks, will you simply convert? No, I won't. I'm gonna ignore everything about these fucking squats, guys. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Like, I'm gonna do everything I can to not acknowledge what they're getting. If I'm doing, like, at most it will be like, I'm gonna do a video about, hey, they're getting this release. These are the models that are coming out, and these are what I think of those models. Like, that's as good as it's gonna get. Like, I'm gonna offer them no credence. I'm gonna not cover any of their lore. I'm gonna do my best to ignore the fact that they ever thought to bring these fucking things back. Forgive my language. guys. And I will begin paying attention to the chat again. Just want to try to do my best here to make this all work. Not done yet, but these are the core colors. There will be dry brushing over the blue. I just haven't figured out what color of blue I'm going to dry brush that yet. Let's take a look at the chat. The biggest problem with Scots in my eyes is it's not something new or exciting. I can see short, angry people with beards in real life. Give me something unique in 40k setting, and yeah, I agree. Like you guys said earlier, guards should have been worked on Emperor's Children or World Eaters. Fairly certain we will see World Eaters this edition. I too am certain of that. Destroyed by a... Yeah, I agree. I think it's bunk. It's pretty good. I wonder what blue I'm going to highlight this with. Still pretty awesome. Abaddon better look out. The squats have got his number, man. You guys. PW should give Night Lords Decimus already. Yeah, they should give them more than just Decimus. I'm seriously starting to think 30k might go in the direction of Horus Heresy. Great Crusade might become starting to go in the direction, in one direction, and Horus Heresy going in another thing. Yeah, they might. Oh yeah, dude, I love this music. It's Mech Warrior music, dude. This is all BattleTech and Mech Warrior music, my dude. It's awesome. Love this stuff. Seems fitting lately for me to do it because I've been focusing a bit more on the channel on this stuff than I have been on 40k. We still do 40k content if you take a look. It's almost all 40k stuff I put out, but I have been putting up more BattleTech videos as Plan B. Also because there's not really enough content for me to cover with just 40K, to be honest. There's just not enough happening in it for me to go over everything. So it's better for me to have more than one avenue for me to talk to you guys about stuff. The BattleTech videos don't do particularly well at the moment, but I do hope one day they pick up. BattleTech is a squat-free zone. There are no squats in BattleTech. I don't have to deal with that bullshit. Can't wait to start Chaos Knights. Oh yeah, dude, the Chaos Knights are so good. Dylan, you should see the Chaos Knight I finished on stream here. It's pretty amazing. Maybe I'll go grab it in a minute here. It looks so cool. I love my Chaos Knight, boy. Yeah, boy, my Chaos Knight, boy. There we go. Just wish I knew which color of blue I was going to dry brush these things when they're going to need a light dry brush just to pick out some of those edges. All right, let's take a break here for a little bit, for a second here, guys. Let's flip back over to the main Kamara. We're now over the 5-hour mark. We have made it past the 5-hour mark. That is what we've done. You're gonna get the 2 new Psychic Knights. Okay. That's very cool, Dylan. Very cool. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my cool... Actually, you know what? I can just pull up pictures of it. Hold on. Wow, a bunch of new people favoriting stuff on Instagram. Very cool. Alright, here he is. The squats have taken a lot of my life force, dude. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I'm not gonna lie about that. So... This is the Chaos Knight we finished on stream, by the way, Dylan. You're seeing that now on screen. I've not done the decals on him yet. That's the only thing I haven't done. But he's one of my favorite models. Absolutely. I absolutely love this model. I would like to do another one, to be honest, but It's not in the budget right now, boys. It's not in the budget. Also, Scarbrand. I loved this guy. This is one of my favorite models ever. It's not a Desecrator, actually. That would be a Knight Despoiler. So I used the Desecrator chassis, but I used regular Imperial Knight weapons, which means that he is counted as a Knight Despoiler. A Knight Despoiler can basically take any combination of the medium-sized Knight's weapons from the current range. So I built one with twin Avenger Gatling cannons and a triple-barreled giant rocket pod up on top. Ideally, I actually would want to build 5 more Knights-ish for my Chaos Knights, but you know what's sad? Is I do all Knight Despoilers. I don't think that the Chaos Knight kits on their own are very good. I think they lack firepower, and I think they lack diversity of options. So, like, if you compare a Knight Rampager to a Knight Gallant, the Gallant can have the missile pod up on top. Huge difference, because you can actually fight at range at that point. I do play Warhammer 3. I have not played Warhammer 3, though, for some time. I finished a Demon Prince playthrough, Katarina's playthrough, and I'm now waiting for the big world map again. Not even a Tyrant? Well, the Knight Tyrant is just the Castellan, or the other one, the Valiant, right? I don't know if I would want to build those ones, because there are a lot of points, and because they can't be customized. If I could build a Knight Castellan with twin volcano cannons, I would do it. Oh my god. And then have the other one with the twin plasma. Wop, 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 wop. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. I would be down to clown. I would be down to clown. That would be amazing. For the dark gods. As they're just melting everything in front of them. As it stands right now, I would want to build one more Knight with twin Avenger Gatling cannons. And then I would want to build one Knight with twin thermal cannons. And then both of them with the rocket pods up on top. Then I would want to build a couple of close combat Knights, maybe Rampagers, to make up the difference. That'd be what I would do, anyway. Yeah, I had cake earlier, Stuart. Absolutely. It was delicious, too. And we have hit 5 hours and 15 minutes. The question is do I persist on? Nice, I'm interested to see what kind of options the new one will have, or if it's just those 2 weapons. Sadly, dude, I think it's just those 2 weapons. It's a single sprue. There's not going to be a carapace cannon, which is, I think, the lack of carapace weapons is awful for Chaos Knights. I really do believe that. It's got a tail, and it's going to have a Volkite cannon, and either a claw thing or a chainsword, I suspect. I think that's going to be it, though. I don't think they're going to give you any more than that. Hopefully they give you more than just one head option. If it's only got one head option, that's going to be... that's going to not be cool. So I am genuinely hoping. I'm genuinely hoping that they give Chaos a little bit more of a rub. They give them a little bit a better opportunity with the new Chaos Knight. I do hope that. I love Chaos Knights, for the record. I would have, if I had the money, I would have many of them. I would have 15 or 20 of them if I had the money. Absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. But what do you guys say that I wind down the stream? Hey? What do you guys think about me winding down the stream, huh? Huh? You guys, is that what you guys want? I hope so too, but I am happy they get good melee options, as I just want to crush all of my giant robot boys. Hey, that's fair enough. I'm more of a DACA man myself. I like spewing out the shots from the cannons. Why bother fighting them in melee if you can just kill them in shooting? Just hose them all down. But yeah, I do think it's time to wind down the stream. We're 5 hours deep. Thank you everybody for being here with me today. This has been an absolutely spectacular stream. I've enjoyed most of my time here with you guys today. Demand 24-hour stream, you bum. Oh my god. We might do an 8-hour stream if the channel continues to do well for the rest of this month. Like right now we're at 1,274 subs. We've gained over 118 subs in the last month. If maybe we hit 1,500 or something by the end of April, I might pull off an 8-hour stream again for you guys, or maybe even a 12-hour stream with you guys in the month of May. But I will let you guys know on that front once there's a bit more of a decision. We will check out what is going on. All right, guys. Have yourselves a good one, and thank you for joining me.